Okay.
Biggity bake.
Bake water?
I don't know what biggity bake meant, but it was probably bad. Joel, you paused your game, right?
I did, yeah.
Those notes aren't here.
Oh my god. Well, maybe
they weren't anything important.
Maybe it was your own item and it didn't have to send it or something. I don't know.
Oh, what the hell is this?
I like how I'm just gonna die. It's cool. I can grab an item here and make sure that it sends properly.
I can feel spaghetti.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You sent me something immediately. Like a actual upgrade.
What an upgrade it was.
We were gonna stream this yesterday.
3 hours.
So you'll remember from the first stream if you watched it. I know you did. And I appreciate it. But you know, for the first stream, I had numerous issues with my controller and the internet stuff, just because laptop. And in this case, I'm pretty sure the problem is BizHawk. But yeah, we were trying to get set up, and it just would not work with my controller because BizHawk straight up doesn't work with my controller wired, and it's very finagly and inconsistent when it's wireless. And you know, it just wasn't working wirelessly yesterday, and so I was eventually just unable to do anything. And we had wasted so much time at that point, and it was going to be a late start anyway, that we're just like, fuck it, and we did other stuff.
Yeah, it was like 11. Something like that.
Today, though, you know, I anticipated that probably I wasn't going to be able to fix the controller thing, and sure enough, you know, it didn't work. So I've actually had to switch to keyboard here. And surprisingly, the game does not control that badly on keyboard. This is very playable, which is good. I need to go to...
I mean, I feel like most games are fine on keyboard. It's... You know, for very precise shit, it sucks, and there's not much you can do about it.
I'm trying to get into this fucking silo.
That door's kicking his ass. I like the droning outside. Is that our minion cutting the... Yeah.
Yeah, that's my minion.
The minion. So I see we've got some people in... We got 2 people in Hairfly Peaks and 1 person in Grunty Industries.
What do you mean 2 people in Hellfire Peaks?
You 2 are both in...
No.
Well, you were at least.
What?
It says that the stuff you collected with Hellfire Peaks up the icy side.
Joel is not in Hellfire Peaks.
Oh, that's Joel in the top one. Okay, I see.
He's only do 3 fucking damage. I'm not dealing with that.
So.
Please do anything.
Oh, that's right. I need to go in through the train station. Wow, I'm just capable today.
Handy capable. What was the term for that? The, like, the god-awful, like, you know, euphemism
a
for
person with
handicap.
beautiful abilities?
Yes. So I think I remember there being some stupid thing where you could, like, get slanted by shooting a clockwork egg while slipping off of a slope, and then that would change your hitbox to be able to grab this jiggy through the wall. I don't fucking remember how to do it. I also now associate that jiggy with, Jenna having a nuclear emergency, because I think that was where I was when that was discussed.
Yeah, I believe so. Let's see, I want to head back to Wasteland and go to the stupid train station. The stupid train station.
So yeah, we, got the Chuffy thing fixed. It's still unclear what the original problem even was.
I mean, it was a bug that the dev fixed for us. Shout out to JJJJ12212, or whatever the hell his username is.
1212.
Why did that sound like Dale?
Dadgum government plot.
Windy holds
okay, I can now I can now get to Jolly Roger Bay and Hailfire Peaks through the train by going to Isle of Hag's train station.
Well, that works.
Which is jank as hell.
Jolly Roger's pretty
fine.
loaded.
Yeah, that gives me a lot of stuff to do.
Is the train station just near the entrance? Yeah, it is. I'm done.
What the hell is this crack? I've never seen this crack in my life.
I'm cracking my ass.
Oh, hey, it's Bigfoot. How's it going?
He has a big foot.
That's nice. Ouch. 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 Meanwhile... It's always good to have various background noises. Earlier we had the cat whining and, Joseph making weird, like, electrical noises.
Oh, was he?
Well, there was just... I mean, there was one. I think he was messing with the bass at one point, but there was just something being turned on, just heard like a really loud buzz.
Oh.
What?
Why did Z become Z in American English when it's Z everywhere
Hang on
else?
a moment. This is gonna fuck up your thing.
What?
Apparently F is frame advance in BizWalk, so I have to go
Yeah, you gotta
change
disable a
my
bunch of shit.
start. No, I'm just gonna change my start binding to... Oh, that's L. I'm gonna change my L binding to, like, C, I guess.
It's because Americans are incredibly stupid, apparently.
Stupid
according to the
American
internet,
humor.
and so we had to change it to fit the rhyme scheme of the song, otherwise it would be too hard to remember.
If Americans did it, it's bad.
Yeah.
If you're American, you're bad.
Usually. Unless you're Dolly Parton.
Alright. Grunt Industries. Or Grunny Industries, as Joel said last time.
Shut up.
No, I didn't.
This is still not anything.
Thanks to your insistence, I am now going to pronounce it as Grunty Industries.
Oh yeah, well I just sent you Life Force. How do you feel
Your
about
grandmother really likes Dolly Parton? Oh, good to hear that she's a Redditor then. Okay.
I feel
Yeah,
like
that.
we got off on the wrong foot.
that?
Cunty Industries?
Oh,
yeah, I
no.
agree with that.
Oh no, he said a bad word.
That's only a bad word in Australia. Or no, I'm sorry. That's the only place where it's not a bad word. My bad. I could do Hailfire Peaks now, which would be funny. But terrible. I don't have grip grab, goddammit.
Oh yeah, not about that.
Extending from the Cunty Industries joke, does you know, but when you get the game over in Banjo-Kazooie and Grunty like sucks the beauty out of Tootie, could we say that Grunty is serving Grunt?
What the hell does that mean? I hate it when you laugh at my lack of knowledge of, like, probably...
No, I'm just laughing. I'm laughing at my
things.
own. I'm laughing at my own stupid joke. I mean, serving cunt is just it's an extension of cunty as like a positive term. It's just, you know, I don't even know how to describe what it means. It's like, I don't know. Someone in chat can probably better. You were typing out a serving grunt reference. God damn.
I'm still very fucking lost, but I'm fine not knowing. It's fine. Whatever.
I mean, it's just a way of saying that somebody is like attractive and confident. Basically.
What do you need to do? What?
What do I need to get to floor 3 of Grunty Industries? I need... Okay, well I have to go in the train station, I have to do the first floor. That would
You basically
require...
just... I mean, I think you just need, like... Shit, you might need Claw Climber for that? I don't remember.
I have that. That'll be
Okay.
fine.
I think that's
I
basically
think that'll get
it.
me up to floor 2.
You
How do
might
get
need...
from 2 to 3.
You might need a grip grab. There's, like, some ledges and shit that you have to
Yeah,
jump between.
there. You have to shimmy along. Well, that's going to be a problem, because my own grip grab is on floor 3. How's this going to fucking work?
Oh.
Gonna have to do something. Okay, I better go take a look around there. Alright, I better put a rush order on that. I can't do shit without that move.
Well, at least do a sweep of doubloons. There's a bunch of stuff in there.
Alright.
Am I the only one with no bill drill?
I have no bill drill.
Potentially.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, obviously I'll do this.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's a Grinjo.
Oops. Oh! Is that death?
Did you just get stuck, or what happened?
Well, I fell off of the spinning thing, and then that threw me into like the oil that you can't get out of. I mean, you can, but I got bit, and then because it got the last bit of my health. Bum 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 bum. It is in fact possible to cross the roller without dying. Oh, gee, wow! It's almost like I just made a joke about doing that. Like, I know. That's why I said I should totally do this.
Does it do anything for you?
I
think you still have to be a welder to get the jiggy, right?
I think now my game's doing the thing where I don't send anything.
Uh-oh.
Let's see.
It says you sent some shit, but...
Oh, does it?
Well, I'm seeing... Well, not just now, but, like, earlier it says you sent stuff from Isle of Hags.
No, I just picked up 3 things in a row, and it didn't do shit.
Oh my god.
Me... do this.
Favorite and least favorite levels in this game?
Grunty Industries, Pterodactyl Land.
I agree on Grunty Industries. I'm trying to think if there's anything I dislike more than Pterodactyl Land. I'd probably not, honestly. I probably just agree with Josh. I haven't done Hailfire Peak since my LP, though, because I just kind of... When I was doing my second playthrough of this game, I left that one for last, and then I didn't finish the playthrough, so...
Connection failed.
How are you failing to connect to your own computer? What the fuck?
No, not that kind of connection. Okay, there we go. Now it's working.
Hi. Yeah, I guess we just gotta be really on top of, like, noticing 2 things. No. Noticing, like, every time you collect an item if it gives a message.
Well, the problem is, by then it's too late.
Unless it
collected
respawns.
the item in the game.
It respawned for me, usually. There was one thing that didn't respawn.
God. Well, we're gonna find out. I like how this is how I have to get there. It's a very circuitous path to get there.
Yeah, I was about to be like, well, you must not like it very much, can you not use the right name for it? I wonder how long until the game just becomes unwinnable due to the number of items not being sent. No bones about it.
No bones about it.
God, I just remembered the thing from yesterday that was just like the Heston aggressive song. Like, I already don't remember what the hell it was, other than you just saying like,
what the fuck?
What? Oh,
my
nice.
My train just plowed through a door for no reason.
But yeah, I just remember you putting on this stupid voice and being like, my name is Heston, you better watch your back. It's funny too.
It was really bad. I think I can do washing machine stuff.
The list of
machine stuff.
there.
Ooh.
I can't go to Hellfire Peak's Icy Side train station because I need to cool the engine, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
In diddly dedio.
Oh no, it's scary.
Yeah. I almost wanted to go press M to bring up the map there for a second. There's a battery I can get if I got split up. I don't know how much of this place I can do without split up.
Yeah.
Nope.
It's longitudinal. Somebody find the reducer. Rare put a religious reference in the game, did they? Can I just fucking blow up Mildred? How's this gonna work? Yes. The Jiggy Monk guy.
I don't want religion in my game.
We did not enable fish sanity, so...
No pain. Jiggy.
The...
Sorry, I just remembered he's bigger, tighter, and deeper too.
Yes.
What are you talking about over there?
No, you know, the BK rap.
Makes crushing rocks seem not a breeze. I like the shittiness of the BK rap. You weren't able to find it in an archive, right?
I don't think I looked.
Oh, I thought you did.
I have no memory of doing any such thing.
Yeah, you do.
Ah, yes, this floor.
The box floor. Meanwhile... yeah, Humblebee.
Bobby.
Timing on that was redentious.
It was Clatonsis.
It was Miss Magius, if you will.
Is that the white Ginger?
Oh, I need grip grab for this shit.
Not that that really
Is this one of the places the white Ginger can spawn, or is that a Minjo?
Oh yeah, that's a Minjo. Okay, what stuff do I have again? I do not have Snowball.
I know that the white Ginger only has 3 places it can spawn, and 2 of them are very early on, I want to say.
One of them is the grip grab ledge by the place where you learn grip grab. I remember that.
I did not remember getting Bregal Blaster. Okay, hold on, I've got...
Oh, there's my egg aim, finally.
Cool.
Took long enough.
Fire eggs.
Ooh. God, I haven't been able to get into Jolly Roger's Bay yet. So, is it Bay or Lagoon?
It's Lagoon.
Jolly Roger's Lagoon. And when I eventually get there, I'm just gonna have like fucking 69 doubloons.
Oh, I think I fucked this game up.
What did you do?
I think I'm not supposed to be able to have Globos, but I have 2 now.
Oh.
Which means I can activate Mumbo or Humba in a place where I shouldn't be able to, by logic.
I see.
Well, this is Oxygenate, so I'm gonna just do it anyway, because fuck this.
Also, I'm seeing I now have Fire Eggs, which would let me fight Chili Willy, but I don't think I get anything from doing that other than, you know, removing the oppression. So I am going to just go... Yeah, now I can access, like, Witchy World and probably, like, the rest of the fucking game. There's a surprising amount of stuff blocked by Fire Eggs.
It's a relatively early upgrade, so it makes sense. Oh
my god.
As you kind of think of it, it's a very early upgrade.
Why is the Jiggy text sometimes in different colors? I don't get that.
I have not noticed. Okay, time to recollect this treble clef. I am pretty sure I got this before, and I don't know why it respawned. Oh, it's gone now. What the fuck? It was there when I loaded the game up.
And there's this respawning treble clef in the room with us?
Go to bed.
Bed.
Only I get to do that. I don't fall asleep in calls.
Hey!
I mean, you're at a 6-hour disadvantage. I can't make fun of you that much.
Nothing wrong with falling asleep in calls. Right, what the fuck did I set R2?
D2.
R.
Control? Yeah. Oh, I thought I had grenades for some reason. Oh, I guess because I have clockwork. Right.
I'll have to keep an eye out for that thing. I swear that thing reappears.
Oh, that can't be blown up.
Can't be dealing with this. Alright, so I need to go deal with targets in, but I will open some levels first.
I also need to go do target then.
There's a lot of doing going on in this room.
Oh no, it's...
Not a lot of beezing.
It's Ludocious. Oh boy, I can open Grunty Industries. I mean, to be fair, this does let me go backwards from, I'm gonna ignore that, Oompod down my pants comment.
Okay, why did that last one not work? Motherfuck.
So is the game just, like, disconnecting at random, or what the fuck is happening?
I don't know.
I believe that is a thing that, like, an issue that it has. If I remember right.
Oh, you found your Cloud Cuckoo Land.
Yep.
Wait, why did you find your Cloud Cuckoo Land? You didn't get a Jiggy.
No, I did not. Unless... I'm guessing that the three things there were sent in quick succession, and then the Jiggy activated it.
It says it found your Cloud Cuckoo Land. I don't know why...
I mean, it was from the Jiggy, I'm guessing.
Oh, maybe.
Just, it was on a delay, because you picked those up probably at the same time, right?
If someone reacts with a hand-holding a pen emoji to something I said, was my immediate interpretation of that. Nobody's ever done that, but if they... Yeah, I would immediately be like, fuck off, what did I do?
Oh, no, I assume that it's like, oh, okay, good advice, I'm gonna write that down. Oh, I'll remember.
See, I see it as like, you know, Umbridge taking notes on the other teachers, and be like, we'll see. Just like...
Yeah, I've never seen it before. So I was just speaking of like, you know, modern use of language, I guess. I was thinking earlier while I was like washing the dishes or something. Like, you know how in Gen 9 we had like the cringy internet slang Pokemon names like Smoliv and Lechonk?
Yes.
That trajectory points towards a very upsetting extrapolation, which is that Gen 10 will have a Pokemon named after Riz.
There's gonna be a Rizberry, isn't there? Calling that shit now. Or, even though Sneasler is already a fucking, like, regional variant, there will be a variant of that called Rizzler.
Rizzler, yeah. Sticking out your gut for the Sneasler. Oh, that's so bad.
And wasn't Riz voted, like, one of the words of the year or something by
Yeah.
Merriam-Webster? I've also seen people claim that it fills a role that no other existing word fills, and it's like, my brother in Christ, it's literally a shortened... What do you mean there's a note there? What do you mean there's a note there? Okay, I'm going back.
You find it more likely, almost certain, that a future Pokemon will be a play on Eevee. Yeah, I could see that as well. Which is stupid. It's just Sleepy without the S and L. So it's, you know, just... It's Sleepy.
It's meant to be a cutified version.
Yeah, it's supposed to be cute. It's like people saying hello.
It's just the sort of thing a kid might say, that's all.
Burst.
Best? I don't get it. Oh, like based?
Yeah.
No. It's like barely a pun. Barely a pun. That one wasn't intentional. Alright.
Hey look, the note isn't there. The cutscene was full of shit. Good. Why are so many Gen 1 Japanese Pokemon names uninspired? I mean, because English is, you know, cool to them, I don't know.
Can you, like, send a Clockwork Egg in here? I can't remember.
Nah. You can get the Jinjo on top of the other one with a Clockwork Egg.
Okay. I do have Egg Game now, so that is something to consider.
You have Egg Game.
No, Seal is not any better. Seal's fucking awful.
EP came from those cat memes that are like dinking my oiter. I've never seen this.
The fuck? You're not about to be dinking anything for too long.
I did check inside Mumbo's skull in this world, right?
How do you fire again? Is it just...
Z.
I tried that, it didn't work.
I'll try better.
What the fuck? I tried it.
Yeah, Seal is probably the most forgettable Gen 1 Pokemon. I mean, cases could be made for other ones, like Venomat, maybe, but... You thought Seal was Gen 3 or 4? No, you didn't.
Unless you just had a brain fart and forgot the name of
Seal's biggest claim to fame is getting a KFC beanie when Pokemon first came to the US, along with
KFC beanie.
Yeah, they just released these, like, you know, Beanie Baby knockoffs of 4 Pokemon: Zubat, Seal, Vulpix, and Dratini. So it has that. And it has, a minigame in Pokemon Pinball, I think. Living in Detroit, when the teeth are rustling. The question is, I mean, nobody was proposing that there was a question at all, but if there is a question, the question is, should I start gaining an ironic amount of like for shitty Gen 1 Pokemon, specifically because they're always used as counterexamples to the, like, you know, garbage bag. What did you do?
I like Electrode, unironically. So.
But I liked my garbage bag.
Does the pirate guy? He normally gives you
2 doubloons.
right?
Yeah.
I suppose that's randomized.
It is. I checked. He gives you 2 items.
He gives you 2 items. Oh.
All right. I think I'm done with both 3.
So I have to keep talking to him until he gives me...
No, he already gave both. In the log it says Captain Black Eye 1 and 2.
I see.
R R R R R R R R.
What?
I watched some video a few months ago where somebody called Jinjos Jingos. People are like, what was up with that? And he's like, it's just how I always thought it was pronounced. It's like, but there's no...
Does this Rando have random character voices? The Rando barely affects the game at all. It just kind of reads when you get an item, and then it's like, what is that supposed to be? Okay, and then it deletes what you actually got and turns it into something else and sends it.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is entirely an external Rando. It doesn't actually affect the ROM at all. Can you get this...
Oh, shit!
Jiggy with
That's the dev.
Clockwork?
Hello, JJJJ12212. I actually did remember the,
Oh no, I immediately called it janky.
I'm sure he would agree it's janky. It's only been in development for like 2 months, right?
Oh, well, here, have some
Don't
ice
like it that you
eggs.
can code it. Fair, very fair.
Did you see you got ice eggs?
No, I did not. That's cool.
Did you see now?
No, I still didn't. Oh, wow. Ice eggs.
Do you remember the time?
I have never remembered any times.
Okay.
You.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck me.
Yeah. Yeah, I did a good job, yeah.
Fucking... Why is Talon Torpedo gotta be such ass to control? I just want to ollie. I just got to ollie to continue.
Most.
I found my Mumbo heal. If I get access to Milo Hag's cliff, I can do that.
Will this respawn the rapid fire eggs if I leave?
Oop.
Okay, well let's get this.
There's the claw climber in here.
This is what I'm supposed to do, right? Is use the Talon Torpedo to get the thing
item
inside of the transparent fish.
Yeah, it's always unreliable.
Cool.
These eggs did not respawn. Good. That's fine. It's not like this is a hard boss.
That's for Kazooie to get back up. Yeah.
The fuck did it go?
Fuck.
There it is. Line this shit up. Hey! Stop it!
Bet you wish those split-up pads worked. Yeah, the sacred words are interesting.
Oh. No ice eggs. That would seem to... Oh, and no subaquatic egg gaming. Okay, yep, no, fuck this.
I don't think there's much else I can do in there for now.
Out of practice with this shit.
I should go down and open the front door. Yeah, I figured that was probably why, is because there weren't really.
I mean,
really a basis
I said
for
that the
Banjo-Tooie
other
hacking
day.
it.
It's like, I don't think there's been a lot of reverse engineering done on this game. I don't know that the ROM addresses for shit are known. And even then, you'd also need to, like, for all these pickups that are not standard things, like, you know, you pick up the ability to summon Mumbo in a place. Like, you would need to put in a model for that.
Yeah.
At least ideally, to make it look nice. When you receive an item, you need some sort of nice notification that would have to be modded in. I don't even know where to begin on that shit.
Non-standard Mumbos. I don't think that's where I want it to be.
It's the non-standard Mumbos that'll get you. Meanwhile, since we're comparing developer dick sizes, I am somewhere in the middle. I have worked with embedded before, but I generally stick to just low-level C things.
I don't like to talk about my abilities or lack thereof. I technically have a degree, and I've worked some jobs, but I'm not very confident in my programming skills.
That didn't seem to work.
Don't know that I could do anything really all that impressive.
I don't understand.
What didn't work?
I picked up the glow bow on top of Hailfire Peaks again, and it again didn't send anything. I don't know what the status of that is now. That could just be fuckaronied.
I am very appreciative that somebody, in this case you, did end up making a rando for this game, though, because I've been saying for a little while that ever since I started playing other, like, you know, Metroid and Zelda randos, that I feel like this game has basically exactly the right kind of progression for it, and I think this has basically proven that true, because it's been a good time. This. The Chuffy fix worked,
yeah, it did. I meant to compare the two Lewis files and see what actually changed between them, but I never got the chance.
Alright, I guess I now have access to Witchy World and Pterodactyl Land. Yeah, okay. Well, given that one of them is an okay level and one of them is the worst level.
Oop. Oh no!
I think I've got access to every world except Cuckoo Land.
Yeah, I still need more jiggies to open that one.
How many jiggies does that take?
I think 45.
Oh, well then I have access to that too.
Is it?
No, that's Hellfire Peaks, right? I think.
No, because
no.
It's. I know it's 70 for the end of the game. It's not 50 for Cauldron Keep, is it?
I want to say it's like 55.
I think it's 45 for Cloud. I'll go look.
Oh, this takes script grab. Maybe.
I want to say that because I started today with like 41 jiggies, I want to say, and then I think it wasn't long after that I unlocked Cuckoo Land.
Let's try this.
55 for CK, 45 for CCL.
Wow, I cannot believe I just got away with that highway robbery.
Oh, I just sent you a submarine.
Wait, what did that do for me?
Wait, what do for you?
Coming up here. Oh, I can break this, can't I? Oh, no, that...
No.
Oh, no, that's the thing that opened.
If you have Brigald Bash, you might be able to clip the item in it.
I don't have it.
Okay.
Whoops.
Build.
Okay, so I swear I saw 2 claw clamber tracks. Oh well.
Let's...
How do you not? Is this not where you open the front door from? Oh no, you do it from inside the first one. Moron. And you need split up for that.
Yeah.
Damn,
Yeah,
I actually might be out of stuff to do. Unless, well, I can do some stuff with the washing machine, I think, but I don't know if I can make my way up to.
The washing machine's pretty limited. The only things you
Yeah.
can do with it are
Washing the workers' clothes.
yeah, you can do all of the workers, which there's one that you won't be able to reach if you can't.
Because I need
Bill
Bill
drill
drill
to-
to lower the platform.
Yeah. There's that. There's hitting the switch to open the door to welder, which also requires Mumbo.
I have. Oh.
And then there's the like back door to the toxic waste like quality control room, which doesn't do anything until you get the Jiggy to hop down in there anyway. So
I do have Mumbo. What do I do with that in the washing machine? What's the order I need to do stuff?
Mumbo has to turn off the electromagnet, and the pad has to be lowered, I think, with Bill Drill from the 3rd floor,
Okay,
actually.
so... In that case, I may genuinely be out of stuff to do here. How do I get to the flight pad to fly up to, like, the top floor?
The switch to activate it is on floor 4.
I don't remember why I can't get into floor 4.
You probably can.
Boom, 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 boom.
I think if you have access to floor 3, all you need to get up to 4 is just like a jump pad or something.
Yeah.
There's a service elevator that was... Yeah, there was a blocked door. I didn't see another way to get to 4, unless I'm just missing it. Let me see. So this is 2.
Are the Cheeto page checks randomized?
What do you mean? Oh, like turning them in?
Like I have 5. Yeah.
I don't think
No.
so, but I haven't tried.
I don't think so. Might be a setting. I know there's a setting for guaranteeing that the Cheeto pages are in specific places because then they're considered junk. And so by extension, I would assume that the Cheeto rewards are just guaranteed to be the cheats. Yeah.
Can you drive 60 eggs? Yes, I can.
Excuse me. Randomized pages and
Camera.
files. Did you check our like settings file or something?
There are notes in the
That's weird. That
Quagmire.
sounds like the sort of thing I would have set to true. Maybe I did.
Well, I mean the pages are shuffled in places. It's not the pages. It's the rewards that we're asking about.
Oops.
Yeah. Okay.
What's over there? Nothing. Okay. Can't do that.
I'm pretty sure the stuff you get from Cheeto by handing in pages isn't randomized, right?
I can go check.
That could be different for us, right?
Bruh.
But now it's not randomized.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's fine. Are you also planning on having Royston get randomized?
Well, there will have to be a setting called
Royston himself.
Fish Sanity that randomizes him and the one from Hailfire Pigs.
I was gonna say actually, there's also there's Royston himself, and then there's the extended like air meter that he gives you. Those are separate things. Like I feel like bringing Royston to the pool should be should be a check.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, I am very bad at it, so I don't remember how to get places. So I'm just gonna use this warp.
Yeah.
I genuinely could not figure out how to get back up to floor 3, even though I've done it.
You were right by it, and then you just kind of jumped down, but you were in the middle of talking, so I didn't interrupt you. I kind of like how Banjo-Kazooie does the Jinjos better. It's...
I don't think it really makes much
more of a, like, you know... It's more of a goal to get all 5 in one life than it is to just pick these things up and hope that they happen to complete a family and give you something.
I guess. Stop and Swap is requested, so that comes first, but that is coming. Alright.
Okay, so I think I am done in Isle of Hags. I'm gonna go check Cheeto just to be sure. Wait, the Thousand Year Door remake has Banjo-style voices? Does it actually, or are you just saying shit?
Really? That's pretty cool if true.
I have not watched the, like, gameplay trailers.
Yeah, me neither.
It does, that's cool.
Wow.
Okay, no grip grab makes this a problem. There is
Oh, yeah, rain dance now.
potentially a different way to do this.
Don't know if you saw that.
Yeah, I see it.
Think. Okay, I have an idea.
Thwomp from
this
Schlomp's
is some
Fortress
jank,
has the
but-
pounding noises at speech. Well, don't Thwomps already have a voice? They go like, "Urgh!"
Here we go. We're gonna do this.
I'm mostly interested in hearing what like the main characters and the partners and stuff sound like.
No, come on. I was counting on that working.
Okay, hold on, why are you climbing this elevator?
Because I don't see another way to get to floor 4.
Okay, go back to floor 3. That elevator is only for shortcuts that you've opened. You can never get to floors that you haven't visited.
Yeah, well I didn't see another way to floor 4, so... Thought I'd check.
I need to get their stat. Is there a different way to floor 3?
The Goombella is no longer here on... The Goomba is no longer here on Goombella? What the fuck? We were just talking about that in Paper Mario the other day.
Did they not, really? Oh.
They actually removed it. Bruh. So it's not from here, I'm guessing I'd go back.
Damn it.
Yeah, go back to the main section. Okay, the way that you're facing, basically, just head over there, and it's just an exit over there.
Okay, well I went over there and it was... I couldn't proceed. I don't remember what was in the way though. It still references GBA games, that's cool.
I would have actually preferred if they updated it.
I feel like it would be a little corny if he was like, I'm playing Fire Emblem Engage for the Nintendo Switch.
Okay,
Oh, that's
I
right,
feel
yeah,
like
I
this
can't get up
is-
here, because I
There's a
can't
pipe
jump
on the
right now.
right.
This is not how I was
fuck's sake.
intended to do this, because that required a jank-ass jump.
Oh, so you actually did make it. Shit, I didn't say.
Yeah. I don't know how I was meant to get up here.
Okay, here we go. I'm playing Animal Crossing Pocket Camp on my Toad Paper phone. What? Oh, because
yeah.
Paper Mario.
Where's the... Here we are. Now I don't have to do that again. Do I have EMP? If I had EMP, would it help me? No.
I guess that one's too far back. That's lame.
Okay,
Hey.
now, I know
GCN
my
music
grab
badge that plays
here.
the
the fuck
GameCube
were you?
version of the music. Makes sense.
I don't know where here, but here's. What is this?
Yeah, I saw the post. Oh my god.
Yeah,
The
it's-
minion.
That's down to 4-2, I believe.
Oh boy, it's our favorite regular. That beat me. How you doing?
How you doing?
I hear
Can I open a shortcut before I die?
Oh, Joel, would you have been able to get up to floor
Yes.
3 as like solo Kazooie?
I cannot split up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, neither of us have it.
Jesus,
Fucking Mr. Rich Rollin' Pants.
shut up.
Think about the underclasses for once in your goddamn life.
Did that?
I would rather fucking drown. How's Letters doing nowadays? I think mostly fine. We've talked occasionally.
I'll hang out occasionally. Yeah. She's just been busy. I think
Yeah,
she said
just-
starting in May she's gonna have like a day a week where we can do stuff. So
I was also messaged a couple days ago about the possibility of actually starting like another
it
LP
didn't work.
that is not Secret of Mana.
Oh
I
really?
was like, sure, maybe, and
Or is
Like, for
that
her
a
channel?
Ninja?
yeah.
Well,
I'm guessing she doesn't want me to say what it is yet, so.
yeah. Well, is this something I would not be interested in? That's why she only told you, or?
No, you might be interested in.
Okay. I gotta insert myself into every single one of the LPs.
Okay, that is a Minjo. I don't know what the point of it is.
Achoo.
How do I unlock the like elevator shaft from floor 4?
Some weird.
I think it's in the vertical area past these crushers.
I see.
Oh, that was a.
So I actually could go there, right? Because
If you have EMP, yeah.
Can Mumbo use the warp pad?
Yeah.
That is how I got here.
Between the two of us, there should be a breeze.
Shit, what was that? Don't tell me.
Fuck!
Fun.
I remember hating that line read, and I don't remember what it was. What the fuck was it?
I found
can
my
just
own
tell me.
enlarged.
In that case, I want to ask the chat if they remember what that's from, or maybe Joel, because I don't know if he was listening.
Oh, I remember it now.
Okay, well in that case, don't say anything. Let's see if the chat can get it.
Oops.
Yeah, Mumbo enlarge.
Well,
I don't know if that does anything for me. Well, no, it doesn't. I don't believe I have access to T-Rex.
Forsen. I don't know who Forsen is.
I have a feeling I know what was trying to be said there, and if so, then sort of. I think it's a misspelling of a nickname of the character.
Does the character have a nickname? I didn't think they did.
Unless I'm misremembering where the line came from.
Joel, do you remember where the line's from?
What
I
line?
suspect that Josh actually doesn't. The line was, between the two of us, there should be a breeze.
Well, it was like, there's be a breeze. You gotta, like, really grasp it.
Except I don't know if you know what it is, because I don't remember the character having a nickname.
Should
No,
I just
don't
say
know
it
what
now?
you're talking about.
Sure.
Wasn't it Rundus?
Yeah. Since
Yeah.
when does he have a nickname?
Frozone.
Oh! What do you mean Forsen? And also when you said nickname, I thought you meant like in-universe.
Can I
Oh!
clockwork this? Yes. What a useless Jinjo.
But yeah, it's Rundas. They made you kill Rundas.
Oh no.
Made you kill Rundas.
Duck the
Major doors.
H Greg, Panasonic Blu-ray.
Okay, I need to remind myself, where is this fucking...
I'm just trying. I'm trying to show off, but it's probably not worth the effort because I'm eating shit. So yeah. Actually, fight this guy seriously now.
Beethoven, fight this guy. Is this gonna permanently disable the crushes? I can't remember.
No, it's on the timer. Oh wait, when you hit the switch, yeah, it's okay. Sorry, I'm not watching.
The Banjo-Kazooie one is permanent.
Yeah. $4.99.
Everything's on sale during that time. Oh, you know you hit that.
It's fine if it's only once.
No!
It's just, they do it like fucking 20 times.
It's 4 times.
Yeah, like I said,
now
20.
I have grip grab. Okay. That changes things dramatically.
You can go in the tent with 0 tickets.
You can go in the tent. You can't fight Mr. Patch, though.
This is a very slow run of this boss. Oh!
Now how do I want to... How do I want to proceed?
So how did you get involved with making a rando for AP? Have you done any other rando stuff, or even worked on any?
Bro, come on. Oh!
I almost feel like I want to ground zero this and just start from the beginning.
Ugh.
You got tired of waiting for a Banjo-Tooie rando, so you just took a stab at it. But like, that's pretty cool. I've been wanting to make a rando for something else for a while, though it's not the kind of thing that I can just write an AP world file for, and it's weird because it's in like its own engine. And I'm being told that somebody's making a thing for that engine for Archipelago, and then that would make it compatible if I can work with it, but I haven't even, you know, I'm barely started with like the logic and stuff, and I'm the type to pick up like way too many projects and juggle them, but you know, it has been one of several things I've been interested in. I understand like the algorithm of how logic tends to be generated in those, like seeds tend to be generated, and I also have a general idea of how logic and like area connections are written, and I've started trying to poke around with that, but nothing like substantial has been made yet on my end.
Oh, I don't have Bill Drill. I can't do this.
Oh shoot, I can do sewer access, can't I?
Yay!
That's good because you don't. Did someone else do that part, or how did you? How? No, I didn't mean to fight that.
Hi, Bobby.
Whale, Bobby.
What was my? Was it control? Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot I have ice eggs now.
Where the fuck? Is there not a warp pad on the first floor? I could have sworn there was.
Do I look like I know what a warp pad is?
No.
Oh god.
Oh, it's inside the... I know where it is. I can't get to it. That's...
Oh god, this is gonna be horrible with my keyboard controls.
Yeah, the first person dual stick C button controls are not great on keyboard. I mean, they're not great on controller either. But...
No, they're not. What button is it for Beak Bayonet?
B.
Oh, I guess I don't have it. Do I need it for clinkers?
It helps deal with enemies, but no, you don't strictly need it.
I'm also one hit away from death, which is not good. And I don't have... I can't really use save states, because...
Do I have Van?
It's been an issue when we've done it.
Wait.
You learned a lot from the Oot Archipelago code?
Wait, I do
Makes
have
sense.
Snowball. Yeah, I don't have Van, though.
Well, time to die.
Guess I have to go back to Hailfire.
Oh, they don't even drop health. It's good. Okay.
Why can I not? Okay, that is weird.
Oh, that counts as Alito. Alright, well, that's good to know. Currently playing a game that you think would be really good for Rando. You just found out all the level data stored plain text is practically begging to be modded. What game is that? Speaking of games that I think would make for good progression randos, there was this until this was made, and then the other one I've been thinking of that I haven't seen anybody else really talk about and definitely doesn't exist yet is actually Banjo. Thousand Year Door, which was being talked about earlier. I actually think that would make for a really good progression rando.
And to be clear, that is separate from the rando it currently has, which is just swapping around like items and shit, right?
Yeah, yeah. It explicitly doesn't shuffle progression stuff.
What's going on?
A, why are you telling me this? And B, are you playing D&D right now, or do you mean later tonight? Let's do this.
Whoops. Shit.
Gotta show a cutscene getting the second pad. Oh, no. Still don't have Wing Whack.
Okie dokie.
I
believe that covers Jinjo Village.
I don't know if I've ever played any Nickelodeon-centric games other than the little bit of the first All-Stars fighter.
Alright, well, I hope you have fun later tonight.
Yeah.
My god.
I would be looking at chat more, but I need to focus on this.
I'm trying to think if I have played any other Nickelodeon games. I played like a few minutes each of the like Genesis Real Monsters game and like I think the Super Nintendo Rocko's Modern Life game. I don't actually remember if I did play that or not.
This is not going well. I'm very behind time.
This I don't have enough.
I don't think I've ever done this without save state abuse, and that tends to fuck up this randomizer from what we've experienced, so...
Yeah...
In fact, I only did it the one time in the LP.
I already did that.
I would give you advice for Clinker's Cavern, but I don't have the place memorized, and it sucks. Nice lag.
What? I hit him twice. Yeah, there's no fucking way I can do this.
Shit.
I don't know what they expected you to do in this place. Like, they probably just do it over and over again until you memorize the damn layout.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to get a map or something. Oh, it's technically not over, I forgot. But, I mean, it basically is, because I don't have fucking air.
What the heck is happening to my eggs?
What the fuck?
Why are my eggs doing this thing?
Yep. I'd say I was close, but the last, like, you know, 2 are always gonna be, you know, take fucking ages to get. Okay, well, time for me to get a map.
I could take a picture of the map and the guide that I have.
Yeah. Alright, I've found a guide, which I'm gonna...
Fuck you!
Fuck you, you fucking dick. Yeah, not even gonna be able to see chat now. That said, if you haven't already, tell us about your character. Oh, yeah, I always like to
What?
Tabletop stuff.
Oh.
What the
Sorry.
fuck? I swear
My is drowning everything out. I have the fucking emulator down to 8% volume. You'd think that would be low enough.
Okay, this map is actually pretty hard to read. Let me try to find a different one. Uh-oh. I think there's only one map. And it's kind of shitty. Pun unintended.
Every time I hear pun not intended, I always think of a scene in home movies where Brendan says that, and then he's just like, actually, the pun was intended. And then Jason's just like, wow, you really got me there.
JJ's advice? Wing it. Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing that. No, it's fine. I found, like, a GameFAQs map. I just, the problem is that it's not, like, colored, so I can't tell which part is, like, inside the bounds of the level and which part is outside the bounds of the level. And so, I'm gonna bring it into paint.net here, and I'm gonna just quickly, oops.
Why did I want to say Phantom's coming tonight?
Where the hell is it getting in? Oh, good.
Oh, wait.
There's just a missing pixel here.
Okay, I do not have Mumbo power. So... yeah, there's a honeycomb over here. I gotta do it anyway. Yeah. Alright, BizHawk has passed the litmus test. I remember old emulators not being able to handle changing the texture of this platform as you crossed over the halfway point.
Anything else I need grip grab for? Let's see.
Okay, I'm going to attempt to follow this map as best as I can.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, I am.
I think this level's about cleaned out.
Uh.
I think I got that by flying to it. Don't believe I can do this. Nope.
Oh, there's one there. Okay.
Okay, so what's remaining in Mayhem Temple? It should
If it
just be-
helps, remember you can...
How do I pause? Fuck,
Is it
what
not
the
to
fuck is the pause
start?
button?
Oh.
No. I mean, yes, it's start, but I'm on the keyboard. I don't remember why it's signed to start.
W? Enter? I don't know.
No. It wasn't F. It was E.
I think
Okay.
this is all that's left here.
Jesus Christ, I needed to just... catch my fucking breath. Okay. Not breath, you know what I mean.
Agency. That's what you meant. I fucking hate this switch creating this pad here because it does... This is the worst shortcut in any game I've ever heard of. Like, you still have to fucking ride the platform over here. It doesn't do shit.
What does Grip Grab do in Glitter Gulch Mine? Let's see.
Forgot you were even here. Have you, like... Was this, like, a channel that you, like, found a long time ago and forgot that you did, or... Cheeto
Page
Pigeon.
and water storage. Yep. That will do nicely.
Here's a horse for me to shoot me.
What the fuck? Motherfucker, I picked these up.
God. Love the respawning shit.
And
Yeah,
Is this where it
oxygenate.
came from? Yeah, this is where
Okay, well there was your
Power.
bumbo power.
That's...
Okay, I did that.
Like,
Okay, I think this will lead to
Useful.
a dead end. Yes. That's a good frame.
Yeah.
I mean, I assume you know it does that. I'm not saying this to be like, hey, your shit's broken and dumb, fix it. I understand, like, that's a, you know, basic thing that you're probably aware of. I'm just, you know, what do you call it? Putting on a
You're
performance.
nudicing things.
Yeah.
Which is apparently anti-Semitic.
Yo.
Don't think I've heard of that.
One more? Okay, I'll take that.
Ooh. Ah.
Yeah, being able to break the Star Spinner is one of the weirdest interactions in this game.
I forget, is vandalizing it beneficial to you or detrimental? I forget if it speeds it up or slows it down.
It slows it down.
Okay. Let's do this.
Oops.
Okay.
I will talk to Madame Grunty one time.
Anything important there? No. I don't have detonator. So this place is largely offline.
Well, it wasn't the beating, and it wasn't the cheat code, so it was,
No
uninteresting.
levitate.
Clearly you need to randomize the possible Madame Grunty outcomes so that items can become beatings.
It would be like the ice traps.
Hmm.
I don't care if this isn't faster, it's funny. I will always do it this way.
Okay.
God, this ladder is tall. I mean, it looks like I'm lined up.
What the hell even is this?
Camera.
I'm actually still gonna fail this, which is bizarre because I'm following a map and I'm going directly between them
God.
and pausing.
It's because it's hard to
not
interpret.
waste time on it. No, that's the thing. I feel like I'm wasting very little time in game because I'm pausing between stuff, so the interpretation isn't taking.
I'm
time.
seeing you moving kind of slowly and deliberately at times. That could be part of why.
I'm moving as best I can.
Okay.
And I also don't know what the
think
hell
Request
I'm
is
looking
for
at
me,
this part of the map,
except
which is annoying.
for- I need to figure out
Yes,
where
Heath.
water storage is. I think it's over... Is it by the fuel depot?
What do you need?
Water storage. I forget where
Oh.
it is.
Yeah, this is still gonna fail.
Yeah, I don't fucking remember. It could be Fuel Depot. Or no, because Fuel Depot's the
somehow
thing at the
I'm over
beginning,
there.
right?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, it's not
It's like
this.
near the crushing shed, I want to say.
Okay, something went very wrong because I wasn't where I thought I was. That's
That
annoying.
was a mine entrance.
Yeah, I don't know where I am anymore. Good. Well, guess I'm
But
starting
Rando
over.
Pokemon Mystery Dungeon didn't have traps. As a pro tip, traps, at least in the first Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, will never spawn on the edges of a room or in a hallway, so you can pretty much always avoid them. I think...
Oh, good. It doesn't even
Yeah, this
refill
is a
your
mine
eggs.
entrance.
That's good. I'm glad.
Yeah. You don't have the Bag of Globo, do you? Or the Dragon Transformation?
I don't know.
Because
This
that
is
gives you
water
infinite
storage.
fire eggs.
Alright, I forgot about that.
Not that I'm
Maybe.
suggesting leaving to go do that, but yeah.
Have you played Magic the Gathering? Yeah, I don't like it. Okay, what does that become?
Yeah, shut up.
Nothing. I don't know if this is connection problem or if I've actually already collected this before.
Mm.
Let's find out. I know I haven't done this. Hit. Fucker. Let me get closer.
Screw you!
If it helps, you can hold R to aim instead of using the C buttons.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Like, if you hold R, it lets you kind of bring up, like, a... It gives you, like, a cursor that you can kind of just move with the stick.
I don't know if that'll help. Aw?
Yeah.
That's gonna be very awkward in my control scene,
Okay.
unfortunately. I want to go right and then back over to the left.
Well, yeah, but see, this room that has traps on the edge of the room, this I'm pretty sure is a monster house, or it's a treasure room or something. This is a special room. Like, they can in that case, but rooms that aren't special rooms will never have this happen. At least they shouldn't. I've never seen it happen, and I don't think it's possible. Let's see, what's the best spot? Probably like here. This is probably not gonna do it. No. I don't know how feasible this is. Oh, here, maybe I can use the pipe. What types of traps can you name? You mean, like, from PMD?
I tried to get that Jinjo before. It's assy. I don't actually know how to do it.
I'm already lost. I have no fucking idea where I am. This map
Have
has
you
got to
played-
be, like, missing something.
Have you played Commander format? No, I don't have any interest in doing so. I just don't. I don't like the core game.
Oh, yeah, there's just a thing not marked on this map. Good.
Well, there's
Well,
Bill
there's
Drill.
For me?
Yeah.
Alright. That'll give me some stuff.
Oh God, that took a long time.
Oh,
okay,
yeah, what the
yeah. I
hell?
guess that I did pick that up. There is a magic angle that will work. Maybe like. Shit.
Once again, where the fuck am I? This part of the map is like... There's just something wrong with it. I'm probably... Okay, hang on. No, I think I know where I am.
Damn.
Right, which means there's something below me.
This level can below me.
I know.
Stop making fun of me.
We're not
Dude,
making fun of you.
come
We're
on.
referencing something you said.
Oh, let me try using the side.
Okay, so that's just blocking the passage now. Good.
Too far.
You can't see Mom here, huh? Too far away? Wow, I can't believe they would put child abuse in a game.
Come on. You are not telling me this pipe is immaterial. Oh, I got one!
Nice.
That was all for 5 notes!
Okay, I think that is all of Witchy World for now.
I have the ice key. I can do this. Cool.
Oh, wait, I need... So I guess, let me go do the snowball thing, just so I don't forget about it. And then pterodactyl end, as fun as that sounds.
No! That probably cost me. What the fuck was that, like, pit? God damn it.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Okay, they're right there, they're right there, they're right there. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Where's the other one? Okay, just fire rapidly. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, fuck this place. Jesus Christ. Okay, how
Yeah.
much shit did I miss? Do I have to leave still?
Yeah. Mrs. Boggy needs a brush. She's gonna give herself a black eye. Yeah.
I think everything else in Glitter Gulch requires detonator or levitate, and I don't have either one.
Oh, yeah, Joel, your screen has a cursor.
Oh, what the fuck? My cursor isn't anywhere near the window. What the hell?
I was
Oh,
seeing
yes,
weirdness
you're
with that also. Oh, and I can do this.
Okay, let's see. Ba-ba-ba. Wait, who said they wanted to do this? If I accidentally said something that sounded like that, that's not what I meant. I meant that I wanted to do, like, Rando stuff.
Witchy World. In Witchy World, I have power, and grip grab, which means. Oh boy, I can do the Saucer of Peril! Yay!
Maybe you'll get the all blue targets glitch. What am I doing? I can just fly here. How does Foster of Herald work with keyboard? You hope for the best. You basically just kind of spam the hell out of the buttons rapidly in order to try to make small movements. The better question is, how does the pot of gold work on keyboard? And the answer to that is, it kind of doesn't, but you can kind of fudge it sometimes. You can at least get the top and bottom rows, and then you just kind of have to spam the middle and hope that you get lucky.
I'm kind of feeling like making dinner. I wonder what I would have for dinner.
Okay, what is this, JK? 5 notes!
Yeah!
How does Pot of Greed work in Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't know if I could explain it. It's kind of complicated.
That is what it do.
You have to understand, like, the resource loop of the game. There's a lot of kind of nuance to it.
It's difficult for a layman to just get it.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have access to power. I don't have the bank van.
Oh.
This isn't helping anybody. Fuck you.
Good. Game.
Alright,
Oh, I didn't know
build
Gobi
real
talked
time.
again.
Look who's talking too.
No.
I apparently just neglected to pick this up.
It's gonna be fun when I get Bill Drill and have to remember 50 random locations throughout the game where I can use it.
When you get what?
I got a bonk.
Bill Drill.
Here's my first
You
one.
have Bill Drill.
No, I don't.
I literally saw you using it on the thing earlier.
What?
Yeah, you
Rando
did pick
Industries.
it up, and then you were like, oh, Bill Drill, and you were excited for a minute.
Okay, let me check. I do not remember having Bill Drill.
You commented on it.
You used it in Grunty Industries to, like, lower the thing.
I do not have
somebody
Bill
made a comment.
Drill.
No? What the fuck?
You're fucking
Somebody made a
gaslighting
comment.
me.
How did you...
You
do you not
said
need
you
Bill
had
Drill
it.
for the platform with the screws?
I have never opened any of those.
Was that Joel? I thought Joel didn't
Oh,
have
that was
Bill
me.
Drill.
I did that. No, I have it.
Okay,
Get
I thought that
fucked.
I thought that...
You said
hang on,
there's
who-
Bill Drill. I don't know
Who's
why you
where
said
right
that.
now? Well, he said that was for me. He sent it to me.
Oh, okay. I just misunderstood.
I even asked if it was for me, and he was like, yeah.
I don't hear everything everyone's saying all the time.
No, I don't. I'm the oldest pre-gull known to man. It came free with it fucking...
Eh.
You have Bill Drill!
You have
I
no
thought you
idea
had
how
it since,
satisfying it was for me to actually be in the right there. Because I'm like, I do not remember this shit at all. And you're telling me stuff that I'm pretty sure I didn't do. I'm gonna be fucking pissed if I actually have this thing.
See, I thought I remembered you having it for ages, and that
No.
me and Joel didn't have it.
No.
No, it's the biggest thing that I'm missing. Well, that and fire eggs, but I got those. So.
So you're not missing...
Well, I was
It's
missing
not-
fire eggs until like an hour ago.
Until recently, yeah.
You don't really count yourself as having something until you've used it.
But I have used it.
Okay, so I don't know what you're on about then.
Because I got it recently. It was the biggest thing that I was missing until I got it.
If you had like just gotten it, then I would understand. But like you basically had it for a while. It's like, I don't know.
Yeah.
To me that sounds odd.
Eh.
Like if I'm just being a pedant. Yeah, does anybody remember where the fucking screws are? 'Cause I don't.
Yeah, there's one set in the boiler room on floor 3, and then there's 2 different sets through windows up from the outside. In enclosed
So
areas.
it's boiler room.
Both
I
on
think
floor
one
2,
of the
I believe.
windows actually. The other one's a Cheeto page. I think there's one on floor 5
Oh,
that drops.
yeah, maybe.
the. Actually, I don't think that one's
Can I
necessary.
actually- Can I
Yeah.
become a bank vault?
Drumps.
Oh, there's a fucking Globo in here.
There's also one on floor
the
2
fuck-
that lowers the platform
No bank,
to
man.
reach one of the rabbits. Where the hell is that one? Maybe that's
Hello,
the
Remus.
one.
Sorry, you are congested.
Well.
I am gonna go fight I Love Sex, because I never fight that one first.
Who is I Love Sex?
Chili Willy. Or
Oh,
whichever
okay.
one is the ice one.
Yeah. Game!
Split up Baroni.
And dead.
Okay. Nothing doing.
When the teeth be russin'.
No. Teeth
Yes,
have never been
can-
russin'. Consequences will never be the same.
Can activate the.
I would say,
train
like, that the
station
chat
here.
is too young to remember consequences will never be the same, except actually our audience skews, like,
And I don't even
mid-20s.
know what it
It's
is.
late 20s. It's, it was like a meme with that, it wasn't Lonely Girl, because that was, like, a fake thing. It was, you know, one of those, like, YouTube teenage girls that was, like, getting trolled, and then her dad showed up and yelled into the camera that, you know, he had the trolls' IP addresses, he had reported them to the police, consequences will never be the same.
Oh my god. Okay, apparently I can't fucking survive fall damage with that in this game.
Was what?
The
You have
recovering
30.
from a
Bobby,
big buster.
you're 15 and we all know it.
I thought it was like 8.
What? I did. I've been using the Beak Buster recovery trick.
Oh, well apparently landing in lava doesn't work then. I mean, I took the lava damage, but then after Banjo did the, like, thing where he, like, you know, gets the lava bounce, then he took, like, 6 honeycombs of fall damage.
I do not have Dragon Gazoo, so that's...
It's probably me. God.
So you're not 30, okay.
I am 20 or 30 years old, and I do not need this.
Nah, but I Heart Evil remembers that you were, older than Josh.
There was a point
yeah.
where you were, but then I caught up.
Oh, okay.
Don't say that, they'll fucking believe you.
I mean, I'm fine with that.
Oh boy, 5 notes. Okay, so that's happened. Now
Yeah.
I'm curious. What happens if I try to call the train? Nothing. Cool. That's funny.
Sorry, nothing. Oh, right.
someone
The
is
whole
3
reason I came here was for the fucking snowball. I should probably do that after I fight the dragon.
So where's the screws on floor 4?
I don't know if there are any on 4.
I thought you said there were.
There's ones in 5 that open a thing leading to 4, but it's also entirely unnecessary.
Okay. And then you said there's one on floor 3, which I got, and then there's 2 on floor 2?
There's one that you access through an open window,
Okay.
which might be the one in 2.
Okay. I guess I'll go to the flight pad. All this joking about, like, you know, people's relative ages and, you know, people changing whether or not they're older than you and shit. Just reminds me of the Michael Rosen quote from one of his poems where he's telling a story about him and his brother when they were younger. He's like, he was 4 years older than me at the time, and, well, actually, he still is.
No!
Yes?
I got fucked.
Cock clamber boots. I agree.
What copy pasta from yesterday? Or sorry, from yesterday.
We didn't stream yesterday.
That is part of the reason I'm asking.
Oh shit, there's some fucking notes over here. I just missed.
Oh, do you know if you got the ones on the first floor near the crushing shed?
I actually
That are
think
on
I
a
did.
similar ledge.
I think I did.
The crushing shed.
Okay, that was nothing important. Oh.
I'm pretty sure that doing the back eggs in this fight actually lets you shoot more of them. Maybe not. That's just how I've gotten used to doing it. Oh, that was a weird fucking jump.
Actually, I don't know if I can get outside to a reason. No, I can. For a second, I'm like, because I can't go out through the front door. Oh, that copy pasta.
Oh, I mean, I think I responded to that.
Hmm.
I probably called you like a bitch ass or something, I don't know. No, I...
We can't Rip Taylor anymore? Yep. I banned the phrase Charles Elmer Rip Taylor Jr. So I want to say it was like 2020. I seem to remember it being during a time when you were playing, Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu.
Wow. What a winner.
I forgot that Saucer Apparel requires detonator. What an idiot. Also, I think it requires power. Although I'm not
Yeah.
sure where you would send it power from.
Area 51.
Does it... Oh, yeah, that's right. It's weird, because the power cable is connected to the Star Spinner. Seems like an oversight.
Damn it! This is the same fucking place I was. I am so bad at navigating this place.
Okay, I believe that's it for Witcher World.
Get good.
I am sorry for my ineptitude.
I'm sorry for what I've done. No, I'm not reading your copy pasta again.
I get money.
No! Even if Rip Taylor itself wasn't, like, you know, against the rules, like this should be.
Now, see, here's the part where I'm like, actually, the snowball's kind of lame, and they're like, but it's cold, get it? And then I, like, eviscerate an animal.
Then you give up.
Moves, notes, jiggies, train switches.
Honeycombs.
Yeah.
Whether or not the train is
Globos.
available.
Globos are, instead of just being currency, they're tied to specific magic abilities.
Yeah, so you'll just pick up the ability to use Mumbo's enlarge spell, for example. Or Humbo's.
And then there
like,
are no
deep
Globos
transformation.
as collectible items.
Right.
Unless it glitches, and then you accidentally get one like I did, and then you cheat.
That's right, we're gonna cheat. Whoops.
I feel like Billy Mitchell should be true to his inner self and really, you know, dig in and be proud of what he is. And if he won't, I'll do it for him.
Sent an empty bumper cunt to Josh.
That's the name that Joseph likes everything to be named.
Yeah.
Sure.
It was originally my invention.
Was it? No, I thought it was his.
That's the one you access from the window. Okay.
Well, let me just park at an awkward angle here. Let me think. Just think about this for a second. Okay. I'm done thinking.
I don't have Shack Pack, do I? Looks like no.
I am not supposed to have Oxygenate, so I'm gonna act like I don't.
Don't. I mean, I think people should recognize Billy Mitchell for winning, because he did win by cheating, but he still won, so, you know. Nothing wrong with cheating.
Oh wait, did I get the thing that this is a thing for?
Oh, what the fuck?
Did
I
I
never picked this up.
clockwork
Oh, I don't have enough.
I did not
Rupees
clockwork
anyway.
it. I probably could have.
It sounds like you said rupees when you meant, gems.
Snowball, detonator, levitate, enlarge, B, dragon,
too
ring
far.
dance, washing machine. Okay.
Yeah, this is too far.
Somebody tells me
Okay.
about a new randomizer, and I'm like, okay, well, what game is it for? Is it for a game where there's actually like progression that could meaningfully be shuffled around, or is it just one of those games where the order you do stuff doesn't matter and it just kind of moves stuff around with no point because you still just basically.
And then they'll
play
be
the
like,
same game anyway. And they're like, it's a good randomizer, ma'am. Look inside. It's one that doesn't meaningfully change the direction.
Oh man, have you tried the Pokemon Snap randomizer? Where they just move really fucking erratically? Greg. Is that... okay, so... For some reason, you said, is Jish a randomizer man? And my first question is that like the third option after Ass Man and Boobs Man?
Okay, I'm not up to date on my knowledge of what FNAFs there are. What's FNAF SB? Because I know that's not sister location, that'd be SL.
Game. Okay.
Ah.
Well, was I gonna check something else other than
Randomized Dig Dug.
Pterodactyl?
Holy shit, I gotta play that.
Oh. I can probably go to Cloud
Third
Cuckoo Land. The
hole,
question is, do I
randomizer.
want to?
Woods. Go to the woods.
It's Woods time for you.
Let me just review my shit one more time.
Oh, security breach. Oh, I have heard of that. Isn't that one, like, not the normal gameplay, though? It's, like, actually, like, move around and go places.
Oh, I could go to
The first open world one with
Lands.
progression, so you can actually do a randomizer.
I
Huh,
don't want
okay,
to.
well... You know what? Fair enough.
Yeah, I
I'm
think I
going
just
to
need
Burn the
to...
Industries. That level's actually fun.
Anyone else feel like a nap? Oh, I just realized I have access to Cloud Cuckoo Land. Like, not like
Oh.
I know that I unlocked it earlier, but I do actually I can go there.
I did think of one other thing I can get. I probably have the notes to get the Grunt Industries moves now. Oh, we got pitch
An
bending.
example of a randomizer that wouldn't work. NES Tennis. Yeah. Sonic 1
Can't you
randomizer.
use
Yeah,
NES
there's another one
Tennis
that
to,
wouldn't
like, get illegitimate levels in Mario 1 or something?
work. What the fuck? I mean, honestly, considering the types of shit that people do with games and, like, arbitrary code execution, it doesn't surprise me.
I swear that's a thing, where, like, you do something in tennis, like, get a specific score or something, and then, like, swap cartridges,
Swap,
and it, like,
Yeah.
remembers shit and puts you in a different level.
Specifically the Famicom version. Good. Oh, guys, I want to be the guy randomizer.
Oh, man.
Huh?
I was trying to think of a.
Okay,
have to burn the
so
road,
no,
but I couldn't
here's
remember
what...
it's called.
Yeah, I want to be the guy randomizer needs to be... It treats, the things that get randomized are everything in the game that causes death and the win condition. So there's just one
Like the
way in the
red
game where, like, you know, you just get hit by this particular spike.
Oh, I see. That'd be really funny.
Oh, I still don't have the notes for
FNAF
this.
also has the illegendarical white woman jump scare. Yeah, I know. Which Joel, like, didn't believe or something.
Oh, I didn't remember that that's
I'm
what it
sorry,
came
what?
from.
What did I not believe?
The white woman jump scare came from FNAF.
Oh, no, I didn't realize that. I'm not, no, it's not true. I'm just not gonna let Five Nights at Freddy's have that. Doesn't deserve it. It came from Yu-Gi-Oh!
It's from music.
I'm pretty sure I collected
Oh,
these.
like how I wasn't watching and just...
Evidently I didn't. Well, it's a good thing I'm fucking checking.
White Woman Jump Scare is not originally from Yu-Gi-Oh! People say it in Yu-Gi-Oh! To refer to Underworld Goddess of the Closed World, but it's from FNAF. Like, the meme originated with that.
Autumn, you're so full of shit.
Were you from Streets Randomizer?
You mean, are you from Streets from Randomizer? Also, why'd you find Ryu as are you?
I didn't say are you.
Did you? Did you not?
No. I was about to question why you just did.
Because I thought I heard you'd say it.
Nope. Close.
It's Greg, Panasonic, motherfucking blue.
Why did White Woman Jump Scare become popular? Because she lets you summon over one of your opponent's monsters for free. It's great.
Yeah, it's non-targeting, non-activated, non-effect removal.
Non-destroying, either.
Yeah, non-destroying.
I think I've done everything.
It just happened. Doesn't start a chain.
It's happening.
Doesn't have an affair with the referee's pet goldfish.
Okay, hold on.
I was gonna do it if you didn't.
I just picked up the notes outside the TDL train station, and it did not send an item, which I think is the same thing that caused a problem in Autumn's game.
That's really interesting. JJJJ12212, are you still here?
I'm gonna check this move location. I don't know if I need to, like, restart anything. Oh my god, the pitch bending.
What would it mean for Nintendo to include or not include
Okay, that was an item.
Game & Wario as a WarioWare game?
Maybe those notes just aren't an item.
I
It's not a
suspect
bug.
that that's possible.
Dev! Fix
Sorry, what
it,
did
fix
you
it,
make?
fix it,
What
fix
did you
it.
do, Josh? Did you look in like the one of the files or something?
What? No. Oh, okay, now it went through.
Oh,
Oh. Weird.
It just lagged.
my LP of this ruined the pterodactyl theme because now we can think of his voice. Kasoi. Good. I'm glad.
Also, it says near train station 3 note. Were there 3 notes here? I thought it was only 1.
Help.
Hold on, I'm actually gonna pull out my guide here.
All randomized things. Well, no, some can be for yourself. But the point is that it didn't do anything. If it was for yourself, it should still have a message that said that you found.
My guide is indicating that there are 3 note nests there. So. God, the lag.
I like the random pitch shifting.
This level's gonna be full of it, I guess. Let me grab the notes over here. I'm gonna reload the stage. Ooh.
I changed my mind again. I'm gonna order a pizza.
Pizza!
I don't know where I want it from. Hey Josh, you want a pizza?
I would have a little bit. I had tuna salad earlier, so I'm not really hungry.
Okay.
What pizza are you getting? He literally just said he wasn't sure. Cheese pizza? Yes. With extra cheese? No.
Ah,
I forget where... Oh, that requires split up. Okay, yeah, that's what happened. I wish I had Breagle Bash. So
Yep, here's a note that just didn't exist the first time I entered the level. Okay, that's good.
Mm. Ah, yes. Here's a Jiggy that you definitely need to go through all the things that they expect.
Yep. Okay, here's another one.
I believe the... Oh, hello. The flight pad switch to activate the flight pads in Grenade Industries is on floor 4, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
They shut their brick out.
Okay, my notes are now accounted for. They just didn't work the first time. That's weird, though. Yeah, you have to just... I had to reload the level, and, if you didn't know that there were specifically nests there and they weren't there the first time, then that would make them very easily missable.
Dominoes!
Give me a slice of P-Roni. P-Rod.
Pizza Hut used to do pretzel crust, and that shit was good. Nobody involved.
I vote for the Piz.
Nobody involved knows how not to bump the mic.
How loud is it when that happens?
Not very.
Okay, good. Because it happens all the time. It bothers me that it happens, but what's happening is I'm turning my head to the right. No, it's me. I'm turning my head to the right to look at the right side of my monitor, and my headphone will just bump into the mic, because I need to have it near my mouth.
You mean near your mouse?
No, my mouth.
So your mouse.
Pretty sure you meant near your mouth. Yeah. I don't know why you keep accidentally saying mouth, but...
Alright, I'm muting you.
Hey, Josh agreed with me. Josh, tell him.
I'm guessing I'm gonna get muted too for agreeing.
Agreeing to what?
Nothing. This is just a stupid bit.
Hey, that's mean. Don't be mean.
Mean to who?
Me.
How is it being mean to you?
You said my bits are stupid.
No, I'm saying my bit is stupid. Where I insist on saying mouse instead of mouth.
Oh. Oh, I didn't realize that was your bit.
No,
turns out you didn't need to call me stupid. I'm just too stupid to understand in the first place, so that worked out.
I watched a video recently that redesigned Pterodactyl Land, and it was good. And by that I mean they didn't show it in the video, but they linked to it.
What did they do to it?
A bunch of stuff. I'm trying to think, like...
By the way, I just want to say, if I have done the... if I lowered that platform on floor 1, can I now get to every worker with the washing machine?
I think so.
Okay.
As long as the door leading to the back of the factory from floor 2 is open.
I have no idea. How am I supposed to check that?
That was the place where there was, like, the switch that opened that high-up door. I think you were out there, so...
I see.
Okay, hold on. Is there a pterodactyl beanie? Yes, it's called Swoop. It's a Gen 6.
He swoops! Or it swoops!
There were originally 3 dino beanies. T-Rex, a Brontosaurus, and a Stegosaurus, and they are fairly valuable now. They're usually like $150 each. I feel like there was some other question I was going to answer.
Watch me swoosh right in!
Weren't you gonna tell me how they modified Pterodactyl Land?
Oh, yeah. I'd have to look at the image again, because it wasn't, like I said, it wasn't even a video, it was just an image with, like, some text on it explaining the ideas. They made it a little more jungly, they changed it so, the entire level isn't just around the mountain.
I'm
the
sorry,
mountain is kind of like its own thing. Off to in a corner.
I forgot yesterday, and then today I was like, I've already got my setup.
There was like the Oogle Boogle Cave was kind of like a... Oh yeah, there was a separate mountain had the Unga Bunga Cave, and then there was like a small one for the other cavemen, and there was like a river that got dammed up by the Unga Bungas they had to like break open, and that would also give the water to Dippy.
What the fuck? How do you get in here? I thought this was just you had to be the washing machine.
Oh, no, that's grenade eggs.
Oh.
I forgot about that.
I tried to blow up a different door with it, that I thought was the same with clockwork eggs, and it didn't work. Let me see if clockwork works on this one.
Beanie Buddies are the jumbo-sized beanies, yes.
I am now playing the Domino's Tracker game.
Also, Serena, are you not subscribed to Josh on Twitch? Like, it should give you a notification.
You are not subscribed to the Mo Fun Zone.
Not subscribed, but following, or whatever it is.
Out of my way!
God, the music.
Okay, that worked. What's on the other end of this, then? I've never been in here. You didn't check your email that... What do you mean your email? Huh? I'm talking about, like, when you follow someone on Twitch, it's supposed to send you a phone notification.
Email.
Email.
It's supposed to.
Maybe that's just because I have the app or something, but...
Yeah, I don't know how that shit works either, because I don't have Twitch on my phone.
I wouldn't check my aim that often. You don't have Twitch on your phone, but why? You don't have to use Twitch on your phone. It just sends you a notification.
Do I have T-Rex? Hold on.
Also, Serena, you're on the Patreon server. He posted it there anyway.
I have enlarge.
Your logic is flawed. You've come undone.
But I do not have T-Rex.
You don't like being harassed on your phone for anything, let alone Twitch? That's fine. But then don't complain when you don't know the stream is happening.
You just got Sack Pack and Shack Pack.
And Shack Pack. I also have Taxi Pack from somewhere, which are all great since I don't have Split Up.
Yeah, me neither. You left the... Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't get into the
I forgot you didn't come back yet.
Shit.
She misinterpreted something. Oop, whoops.
Okay, hold on, I wanted to do train station.
Fuck.
You having a time?
I got rocked by Shaq. That is accurate, yes. Alright, moving along then. I think I've cleared out floor 2. Best I can.
So is this passage not... What the fuck is the point? Oh, because you need to go in here eventually as the washing machine, I see.
Oh, and you need a battery to open this, so...
I know, which means that I need Split Up.
Yeah. I was also thinking of Strong Bad.
I mean, Serena's gonna come back too. Like, it was temporary. Also, what do you mean a couple more people go? I'm trying to think who's even left. Like, of late.
What, on the Patreon server? There's plenty of people there.
There's like 3.
No, I'm saying I can't think of anyone else who's left recently.
That's not what he said, though.
Playful said, a couple more people go and I'm gonna end up leaving too. I assumed it was talking about the Patreon server.
Yeah. If a couple more people go, I'm gonna end up leaving too.
Yeah. And I said, who has left recently? I don't see what's wrong with that statement. Because the implication to me is like, oh man, people, Serena too. So many people have been leaving. If a couple more go, I'm gonna leave.
Yellow. I don't remember.
But that was a while ago.
Yeah.
And
yeah, shaped like a bite taken out of it.
How do you? Oh, it's there. You go.
Bitch ass bitch. Well, I don't actually have the train station for this route.
Bum.
No. I can find my house. I can't actually find my house. That was a lie.
Find house.
Bitch,
Oh, that's right. You
bitch.
can just go through the toxic waste.
Oh my god.
Okay.
No, he just entered Nest King.
It's because I have clockworks but not grenades, which has, you know, caused me to ask and answer one simple question. What things in this fucking game can you use clockwork eggs on that are normally requiring grenade? And the answer is very much 50-50. And I don't want to go around and have to pick up more fucking constantly, so I just entered the cheat because I'm not dealing with that.
Oh, that didn't work out.
I don't know if I'd say it's always a tragedy when someone uses a Discord.
Oh, it's Thurnstave.
Oh. It's Jinjo.
Oh, wait. Oh, there we go.
I like how I got that on my first try. Must have been
down your pants.
a deeply buried residual.
You know, 48.
No.
I'm leaving this childish website forever, you dicks! I like that that's got a legacy.
Yeah.
I especially enjoyed the part where there was a brief moment where I went to go, like, see what was going on with that old forum, and at the time, the forum had just recently, like, shut down, but people had made a Discord server for it, which I don't know if that Discord server is still around anymore, because I left it because I didn't want to stick around there. I, like, was spooked by the thought of, like, joining a new community, even if it was a community I had known a long time ago. Anyway, point is, I briefly joined that place, which I don't know if it's still around, I haven't seen the link. I talked to them, and I said something about, like, do you guys remember the guy that, you know, got really mad because nobody responded to his post for an hour, and then just randomly said 48, and then freaked the fuck out and left? And they're like, yes, we reference that guy all the time. It's really funny. I'm like, I'm glad it's not just me that remembered him then.
Nice angle jump.
How do you use the service elevator?
Just go in it and
Press
press
B.
B.
I did that! Nothing happened! Okay.
Let's have a day.
How much is the Discord tier on Patreon? It's 10, right?
Yeah. It's the same tier as getting access to the private videos.
Does $5 do anything?
I don't think it does, no.
Should probably remove it.
Well, I mean, it's the same as the $2 one. They're both just... they're kind of there.
Because you don't do the credits anymore either, so...
Yeah. Alright, let's see.
Yeah, it's 4 videos a month, which are at least an hour long, but usually end up closer to 110, 120, sometimes even 130. 3 skivvy workmates. I think there's one in the workers' quarters, and I don't know where the last 2 are.
There is. There's, let's see, so you got the one in the workers' quarters, there's one on
No,
floor
I
1 that
haven't done
requires...
one yet.
There's, well, I'm listing them all off. There's the one on floor 1 that requires unscrewing a terminal to get to.
Yep,
There's the
okay.
one outside. There's the
That
one
one.
on floor 3 in the boiler plant. And then there's one in the attic.
Okay, the attic one, that's fine. Hang on. Boiler plant.
Yeah, I'm gonna let everyone in on a secret here.
I was just doing it for reference. If you
the
want me to show you, I can do
$100
it right now.
cumulative reward thing does still theoretically exist. It's just nobody has
But
asked for
nobody
one in a
claims
really
it.
long time. And
Yeah.
I've realized somewhat recently that, like, if I was to, you know, start... like, if everybody decided that they wanted to do that at once, it would basically be a Parks and Rec March 31st situation, and I would have, like, fucking 100 of these to do, and I don't know how I would do it. But,
I think I'm soft logged. I don't know how to get out of here as the washing machine.
Shouldn't be soft locked.
Well, you're not supposed to really go here as the washing machine, and I did anyway.
Why not?
Because there's nothing in here for it to do, I think.
I mean, you can get in.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
That's weird. You kind of just have to abuse this game's, like, falling timer. Ugh. God, that's awkward. Alright. No, there's no race. I don't like racing in games. Unless it's a racing game.
Even then.
Shut up. Time to redeem Donkey Konga stream. I mean, go ahead.
I got a lot of stuff to sell. Witchy World train station. I don't know if that gives you anything.
I feel like a good use of the, like, paying to have, you know, a specific game played is probably, like, a ROM hack or, like, a sort of small indie game that's in a genre that Josh likes, but he wouldn't play because he just doesn't for some reason.
Wait, what?
Well, there's a lot of games that, like, you would theoretically enjoy, but you just don't feel like trying them, right? Like, some of the Mega Man likes that people keep asking about. That would, you know.
Okay, so hold on. When you say that, you said you thought you were working up to the thing, learned it wasn't retroactive. I'm not sure what you mean, because it should be.
You want to Paper Mario kick and you blame me? Well, fuck you too. I play whatever games I damn well want.
That's my policy. Do what the fuck I want when the fuck I want.
You're the one that started playing the game and then surpassed me, which was so incredibly rude of you, obviously.
Oh. Yeah, see, there was a date where it was like, anything after this is valid, anything before it wasn't, and that date is now, like, probably, like, 6 years old, yeah, it's...
Who the fuck is Nakatili?
Nakatili, you mean?
No, Nakatili. Okay, so workers' quarters, floor 1 requiring build drill, outside. Where else?
There's one on a
boiler plant. I offered to show you if you'd like,
okay.
And then floor 5.
And also up on a ledge on floor 2.
So you take the service elevator to floor 3 like this. Oh, I forgot about the one on floor 2. Whoops.
I actually did that one already, because it's right near the other one. Well, there was something that it was near that I did.
So, you take the service elevator to floor 3. Then you need to come over here.
It says stream pause. Did you do something?
Me?
No.
Yeah.
I didn't do anything then.
You have minimized your application.
Right here is what
Sit
you're
tight.
interested in?
No, I haven't. Is it working now?
No.
Okay. I will actually minimize it, and then unminimize it, and then full screen it. How about now? Is it good now?
No. Hold on.
I guess I will stop screen sharing it, and start screen sharing it again.
Awesome.
Which I need to do through this, because Discord doesn't fucking work. Okay, that should be good now.
Yes.
Okay.
And my Discord is not working now. Okay. Fucking Christ. Bear with me.
The problem with using a lower access tier for Discord is that that's... Technically the videos are also shared on Patreon, but most people, I assume, go just through the Discord links. Now, there is a way to sync up roles with Patreon accounts, but we haven't been doing that because it's a relatively old server and we just do everything manually. And I don't know if Josh will want to go through the effort of actually syncing the server with Patreon.
Oh my god. Okay, for some reason, the checkbox for show my screen share just will not fucking work. It will not turn off my own screen share anymore.
Anyway, this is the one you were talking about, right, in the boiler plot? I mean, I don't know why I'm asking, it obviously is.
I'm gonna stop
So
sharing mine.
So with Autumn playing through a bunch of games Josh has, when is Random Crap Week? Oh, like when am I gonna do a Random Crap Week featuring the exact same games that he did? Good shit.
That'd be cool. I'd be interested in that. Random Crap Week was funny.
Okay, I guess this is fine. You can't see my game
just
through
play the same games.
Discord
I don't really know
anymore,
what would be the
but
point
whatever.
though. I don't really know what the point of that would be. I am interested in just doing random obscure bullshit. That's why I started doing Bite Size Try. Is there's a bunch of random games I'd like to just, you know, play a little of, try them out, see what they're like. The unfortunate thing is that I don't think anybody really cared about the second season of that, viewers or us.
Yeah.
There were a couple of interesting things in there, but for the most part, it was very much just like homework.
The best thing was
something I decided I had to do.
Or whatever the hell that song was.
I already don't remember what you're talking about.
That RPG where there was like a town with really fucking derpy music.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
song
good.
was fucking
There was also the smug Rolo face from Rolo to the Rescue.
Yes. Yeah, for
You
some
still play
reason,
Achievement Unlocked?
the original Random Crap Week is like everyone's favorite thing that I've done. That and apparently Sonic RPG. I maintain that I never did a video on that game.
Oh boy, do Clockwork Eggs not work for these windows? Uh-oh.
You might be able to beak bomb them.
What windows in Grunty Industries?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah,
I did them by beak bombing them. I didn't know that you could grenade them.
that's how I normally do it.
Huh.
Oh, okay. Clockworks do work if you hit them directly. Okay.
Are you listening to me? Can you still play Achievement Unlocked? I actually played Achievement Unlocked like 2 weeks ago. I just felt like
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, that game's still around. You can do it.
I think they're actually asking me if, like,
Well,
can, as in...
That was a good sequence
Could
break.
you?
I found my
Could you do it?
I found my own EMP by clockworking behind the Morse code gate.
Oh, that's...
Because I don't actually have T-Rex.
Was it short because Flash died? It's on Flashpoint. Most Flash games are on Flashpoint. Jiggy. It was a green ginger. Well, that will eventually give you something. Can't see there's anyone, so that's unfortunate. Oh, the Zelda content, obviously. You should play insert niche game I like and no one else does. I mean, if you sell me on it, then maybe.
You should play Stick Ranger. I believe it speaks for itself.
I should probably play Stick Ranger.
Bite Size Try Season 3 or will it on the Neo Geo Pocket Color? No. It'll probably be on the Game Boy, just saying that straight up when we eventually do it. Because that was the initial inspiration, was there was specifically a bunch of Game Boy games I wanted to do, but then I was like, nah, I should start with some older consoles and like build up to it. So there's a bunch of Game Boy ones and a bunch of Game Boy Color ones, so those will be separate seasons probably. And the Neo Geo Pocket Color actually rules though. I mean, I guess we could. Maybe. I know there's at least a couple of games on the Bandai WonderSwan that I want to try.
How about the Mega Duck?
Like the Mega Duck.
Oh hell, you can just use regular eggs for this shit. I didn't know that.
The game insists on the grenade egg so often it's hard to know when it doesn't.
Wasn't there a Klonoa game on one of those? That's exactly what I'm thinking of. The only WonderSwan games I even know about, really, is the Klonoa games and that one weird Evangelion game. Not gonna lie, I haven't kept up on the bite-sized tries, so I don't know how many times Autumn is randomly shit-talking on. The most recent one was Paper Mario episode. Did I shit-talk you in that, or did I just mention you?
I don't remember any specific
shit talk. It's possible I shit-talked you in bite-sized try. Yeah, we shit-talk on Baby Boo all the time.
Do we?
I'm close to finishing several of these.
Sometimes. Alright, I can't think of anything else I can do in Grunny Industries.
Shut up.
No.
Dude, shut up.
I hope Klonoa someday gets a new game for its series. It's funny, I like Klonoa, but I've never played any of its games. I like it in theory. This is the part we were supposed to say, no, I hate theory.
No. I hate
And then he said, I hate it.
All I know is anytime I hear Klonoa, I think Cloaca, and then I also think Clit.
Oh.
And Colognac. Can't even approach the flavor.
I want to get the Klonoa games for, like, the Switch, like, collection that they put out.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I do. Alright, let's go back to Mayhem Temple. Get some of the shit from there, because I now have Egg Game, which will get me some stuff.
Shit.
I have Egg Game, I have, I can do Target Zen, and, Bill Drill will get me something as well. You're trying your hardest to give a reasonable amount of hints without being a complete backseat commenter. Well, you haven't reached the point of annoying me yet, so I guess you're doing a good job.
So, Mumbo's Big Dick spell doesn't do anything other than make Big T-Rex accessible and fix that one dino, right?
Josh, does this actually help?
What?
I sent you a Golden Goliath.
Oh, yeah, it does. There's a decent chunk of that level I have been unable to access.
Confirm or deny, there are too many games. Not just good games, games in general.
Yes.
Yes.
There needs to be a limit. There can only be like 50 games at a time. And, you know, when a new one comes out...
They just delete some.
Yeah. Not that it becomes inaccessible, it's that it ceases to exist retroactively. If you played it, you no longer remember it. And then they can release it again, get your money again, and it'll be a fresh experience. So it's also a win for capitalism.
Baby boy.
Yeah, you know, a new good game has come out, so unfortunately, the 50th best game, I'm trying to think of what would be a good example of, like, a 50th best game.
Oh, obviously Wave Race 64.
Psychonauts.
I think Wave Race 64 was, like, the 10th best game, according to Nintendo Power.
Yeah, well, there weren't that many games back then.
I mean, yeah.
This is just false. I mean, relatively speaking, sure, but, I mean, that's a fucking lot of games.
Where do I take these? Apparently not over here. What is the 27th game? About, like, 20 feet.
Hello, Rubiyoshi.
Sorry to hear you're sick.
How you be, do? Yeah. Sorry about that.
Well, I grew up with an NES, and I was aware of the Atari.
You grew up with a silver NES in your mouth.
Yes.
In your mouse.
True. I was aware of the Atari, like, I think we had one, I played it a couple times, but to me, those weren't even video games, those were, like, you know, the types of things our ancestors played, and so, I don't count those, and I'm going to just randomly claim that the 27th NES game is, like, Hogan's Alley. So that is my answer to what the 27th game is. Also, according to this logic, yes, there was nothing other than the NES and the Atari. No Pong, no Odyssey, no Commodore, any of that shit. I hadn't heard of it, so it didn't exist.
Where the fuck is my split up?
What about the 3rd season of Judging Amy? Why would I shit my pants from seeing a ColecoVision? It exists now, but it didn't when I was a kid.
It existed as soon as the AVGN reviewed it.
I think I heard of it before that.
Games? What, you mean Tag the Power of Paint?
Okay. Anything else in here?
There's 5 notes.
Nope.
I don't know why I clapped.
Okay. Floor 5 is done.
Because it's time for bed.
No, clapping frog.
You got clapped.
No, just tag. Oh, okay. Like, good.
God, again, this just reminds me of somebody just did a fucking, like, you know, top 1,000 games of all time. Not just video games, but any type of games, and number 1 was apparently rock, paper, scissors. I would love to know what the fuck their criteria for this was.
Okay, well, speaking of tag, what's the metagame like right now? I haven't really played it since I was a kid.
Something about the oxen being free, except I think that's hide and seek, never mind.
No, that's a different
Hello,
game.
the cheese.
That's made by the Monkey Island people, I think. Well, no, that's Thimbleweed Park. I said I confused them. Alright,
Step into my orifice. So, what's been troubling you lately? Well... Is what a distinct Super Mario game? I didn't see the bag. You know, the bag.
Oh no, it's a cross-species romance. It's inappropriate.
Yeah.
When's Autumn's LP of Clapping Party?
Doodle-dee,
I should do an LP of
doodle-dee,
like, me and Josh and Joel could just, like, find a random park and set up a camera on a tripod and just play tag for 30 minutes.
No.
It would be
I
really
ain't
gay.
run in 30 years. You're not getting me to do it now.
I was kidding about that, but I have semi-ironically had the idea of doing a ping pong LP where we would just set up a ping pong table. Like,
I actually do
somewhere.
like table tennis. I
Me too, me
wouldn't
too.
mind getting such a table. I
Yeah.
don't know where in this house it would go.
Under.
That
clear
is
out the
something we could
garage.
probably figure out. Nah. I mean, maybe temporarily, but not on a more permanent basis. That's the problem. There's actually a number of things. Like, I like that. I like pool. I like various card games that, you know, would benefit from having a table. Like,
Oh, you know, just
But
get
this
that,
house
like,
is not big enough to have all
$10,000
that shit.
table that, ProZD got for free.
yeah, absolutely. There is, you know, maybe we could use the other bedroom for that, but we'll see.
well, am I not saying that?
I don't know.
I thought that was good. I thought it was gonna be like an office because there's not really. I don't think
Yeah.
there's space in Josh's room for
No,
both.
there's not.
us.
There's
Setups.
not space in my room for, like, a fucking piece of cheese.
And that couldn't take a shit in there.
Yeah. I was gonna say a cracker, and then I
but
knew someone would make a stupid
the
race
thing-
joke, so...
The thing is, that room, you know, it's not huge, but it's not tiny either. Like, a desk is not going to take up that room.
That's fair. Banjo,
Oh,
Kazooie,
wanted to have
species
a
couple in
ping
that
pong
line.
table,
That's
you
not
would.
canon. Like, I know everyone likes to pair them, but it's not actually canon.
Do they?
It's very common for people to just kind of assume that.
Oh,
hey,
that is
you got
what it's
Oxygenate.
supposed to be.
Now I have Oxygenate. Now I can no longer ignore Jolly Roger Lagoon. Thanks for that.
I always thought that people liked Banjo-Kazooie just being, you know, a non-romantic pair of friends, because you don't see that
I like that
often.
too. Yeah,
Yeah, I
don't
thought
mind
they were
that.
just friends. I see no
I'm
evidence
just saying,
of
I-
romance between the two.
I'm just saying that I usually, well, because they live together, I guess is the idea. That doesn't necessarily mean that though, because you know, people of different genders.
Oh,
that
boy.
are, you know, compatible can still be friends and live together. That's fine, but I don't know. It's just the assumption a lot of people have.
Okay, why is there a patent being linked?
What the fuck?
You should play.
There's
let's
just
play the
something really
unfinished
funny
game
about
reader.
that to me.
I need, hold on, I need to read what this patent is. I don't
Please tell
normally
me it's
click
the
on
one
links,
with the.
but I
Please tell
need
me
to
it's the one
see.
that has like a skeleton with glowing red eyes that tries to like intimidate criminals and or like accuse criminals into confessing.
Game with
That thing's fucking
action
glorious.
producing components. Published 1962? Or applied 1962?
I'm sorry. I haven't been completely keeping up with chat, and so the idea of just a random patent for something being linked with no prompting is just fucking hilarious to me.
It's apparently a patent for Mousetrap, I'm being told. It kind of looks like a board game of some kind. Oh shit, I'm doing the wrong thing. No.
Oh no!
Don't fuck me! Please don't!
No.
Okay. Damn, that was close.
You should let's play the unfinished BA3 demo. No, I don't think we're gonna do any kind of full playthrough coverage of the demo when it comes out, because I don't really see the
we're
point.
not.
Oh, we can if you want. I thought we had specifically had a discussion about this and determined that it probably wasn't worth it, because...
Oh, yeah.
The LP eventually, anyway.
Probably.
You absolutely do if you want to. It's just I feel like it will be eventually redundant.
Right.
Holy shit, you don't need grenade eggs to delete the security cameras.
There's several people in the community that have said they're going to play the demo when it comes out and like stream it. And...
Remember when we wanted to like try to get other people in on it? It's like, oh no, yeah, it's like we should totally reach out to Slow Beef, because clearly he's still relevant and would care that, you know, some guy he made fun of twice made a game. But it's like, it was technically an avenue for somebody with a larger audience than me to try it. It's like, I don't know.
Yeah, I do remember this conversation, actually. It's not a terrible idea.
I think he might be done with that, though. He seems to be more of a family man nowadays.
Mm.
I should try to get Barbados Slim to do it.
I do imagine we might be able to, you know, kind of stir up enough, like, interest among people who vaguely know who you are from you being somewhat relevant 10 years ago. What year is it? Okay, no, 14 years ago.
Oh my god.
What? I'm right.
I know, it's just sad.
I'm sorry. I probably shouldn't take it so lightly. I just figured no point being around the bush, you know?
Yeah. I wonder how much of that is due to me just not producing, you know, regular content that appeases the algorithm, and how much is it due to me being, you know, like, a transphobe and shit.
You aren't, and also I don't, like... You didn't really start talking about... Come on. You haven't really started talking about, like, super controversial stuff until a couple years ago anyway, so... Oops. In older, videos, not even that long ago, from, like, you know, 5 years ago, it's evident sometimes in streams that you will specifically avoid controversial topics when they come up.
Wait, what?
Jesus GF Guardian Force, that one's for Joel. Yeah, no, I saw it. I appreciated it. I just didn't know how to add to it.
You said that I specifically avoided controversy? When?
Controversial topics. In streams, people would sometimes talk about stuff or ask you about stuff, and you'd be like, you kind of say like a very milquetoast comment and then be like, let's not talk about this. Even when you might have had a more controversial opinion.
Slow Beef made a game. Was it any good?
And even that, I don't think your opinions were all that controversial.
Also,
it's really just extremist assholes that you
I disagree that the algorithm loves transphobes and racists, and, like, I haven't seen that be the case.
My chat is scrolled up way too high.
I'm safe, edgy? I mean, that's basically my goal. Because I've had to, like, analyze why I'm such a douchebag, and the best answer I've been able to come up with is that I just kind of grew up in a way that I was led to believe that, like, you know, being a good person is super lame, and, like, why would you ever do that when you can be, you know, the cool badass who is an asshole to everybody? And so, I like to put on this facade that I'm worse than I am, but so it's like, that's a part of it, and then there's a part of it where I am still kind of a dick, but it's like, not as much as I make it seem sometimes. It's a bit of both.
Oh shit.
I do hate Rashida Jones, though.
If you don't mind me making this comment, like, you know, you're also a little hesitant to accept new ideas sometimes, but not in a way that you'll actually, like, get on anybody's case about it. You'll just kind of grumble and be like, I haven't heard about this before.
Well, yeah, you know, if anything didn't become, you know, widespread until sometime after 1997, then it's fake, so...
Yeah, I think the easiest way to do it is with Clockwork. I tried to do the,
Oh shit, I just realized I can't do all these because I don't have Big T-Rex.
How do you open these doors again?
Just press A.
I never remember.
Pizza time! Pizza time!
Okay. I thought I tried that.
I do not have a 10-gallon hat, but Joseph does. I do not have guns, but Joel does.
He's very much... Yeah, he's not, like... he's not a Texan stereotype.
I'm trying to think. Do I hate the youngins?
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
I do hate pronouns, though. Not even necessarily in a trans sense, just the concept of pronouns.
Well, you also hate the word sibling and, like...
Well, yeah, because it's pretentious.
Human. So you just have a bunch of random linguistic gripes that are
yeah. See, it all comes full circle, because I remember I've seen... Oh yeah, your stream paused again, what the fuck?
Man. Okay, I'll try to fix that then.
I remember seeing people be like... You know, like, transphobes will say, like, what is this pronoun shit? We didn't have pronouns, like, when I was a kid. It's like, no, you did. Did you not remember learning them in school? And my response to that is no, because nobody actually remembers things from school, and if you do, you're lame, because being stupid is cool. Like, am I wrong, though? That's the, like, I feel like in every cartoon, the protagonist is, like... You know, at least slightly stupid.
Learning's dumb and so are rules. Tucking in your shirts for fools. But no, it's homework dumb and so are rules.
Did you try to screen share again, or?
I did, I am screen sharing.
Discord, why are you so fucking bad? Okay, what else can I do in this level, then? I can hatch the egg that's in here, not that it'll do anything.
Everything okay?
Me. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm once again doing a first-person section. I think this is what I was doing when you left, but it was obviously a different one. Cleared out what I could in Grunty Industries. I'm doing stuff in my AM with some of the late item checks I got. Joel is getting his pizza. I don't know what Josh is doing.
Stirring up controversy, apparently. I should probably stop. I mean, I kind of was.
I feel like this conversation has made it evident that it's like, you don't really mean any of this stuff, like, in a serious sense. It's just you being contrarian.
Yeah, a little bit.
Meanwhile, I don't fucking know where any of these things are. Think about it. Have you ever seen one?
What? Oh, that black people are a myth created by the government.
I mean,
it's possible.
What was the... What prompted this earlier where Joel was joking about, like how that he said that on any black people in England? He's like, yeah, they're only in America and Africa. And I'm like,
it was because you posted that image. It was like, did people seriously not learn this in school? And it was in response to a specific thing about the British flag. And the profile picture was black, and Joel's
was
just like,
they're American though.
It's like, no, they can't be black, because I mean they can't be from England because they're black. Okay, I might have actually done everything in TDL now, because no.
Okay.
I don't know what you're quoting, Play, but I'm pretty sure that sounds like exactly something that Josh would hear on the stupid Flat Earther comment thread.
You know that the sun in the sky isn't real, right? That's an artificial sun that got sent into space in the 1980s. Well, no, because Flat Earth doesn't believe in space.
Oh yeah, true. No one's actually sent anything up there. Something the firmament.
Discord, you need to stop sucking so much dick. Come on.
Is it doing it again?
No, it did the thing where it was fine, and then it just turned gray and is like, oh, do you want to watch the stream? Click the button. It's like, yes, that's why I was fucking watching it.
Oh, I'm not familiar with Persona 3 really, so...
That was good. Oh, that didn't take fall damage, okay.
Ouch. Ah! That was shit ass. I don't know the way to the fucking chambers. Oh, fuck you.
Birkenstocks, brown. Birkenstocks, leg.
Those ugly sandals that lesbians wear. Birkenstocks.
Can I kill this fucking dinosaur, please? Literally shitting and pissing right now.
There we go. Wait, no, this is the exit, isn't it? I should actually break this.
I'm gonna
there's
sit
two ways
here and
out.
enjoy it.
Why? Big woke.
Time to find out if I can actually get through,
You're behind the times,
fire covering.
baby boo. They don't complain about woke anymore. Now the buzzword is DEI.
What the fuck is that?
Diversity, equity, and inclusion policies.
Nobody says this.
I've seen it a couple times.
I don't have glide yet, right?
Isn't that just a woke by any other name? I mean, yeah, it's just swap
I
out
do
the
not
same.
have glide.
Is this? Where is this?
Dude, fuck off.
Just to confirm here, this blue bar shown in the Archipelago client, that's how many checks I've completed, right?
I think there's 2 bars.
Are you sure that's not just the thing underneath the Archipelago tab or something?
I don't mean that one. I mean the one above it.
Mine's at like 3/4. I have a.
Mine's a little over half.
I have one under the word archipelago that stops at the end of the button, and then I have
That's
one.
just showing which tab you have selected.
Okay, yeah, the one above that goes up to about the H in hints. If you do missing, it says how many checks you still have left. I thought it listed all the checks individually.
Let's see.
Alright, I'm pretty bad at this fight, so...
Try not be. Try not be.
186 missing locations.
Oh, I have to kill these guys, I see.
Oh!
It would tell me.
How did I fall? What? Why am I so bad? If the Liberals win this year, they'll rename Texas to Tejas.
Oh, no. Yes, this
It
is
does
clearly
that, but
something
then
that
says
can and
showing
will happen.
180 out of 400 or something. No, it just says found 186 missing location checks. It doesn't say out of how many.
This just reminds me of how,
I think it's like...
I don't know how long ago it was at this point. I'm sure it's been at least a few years, but I guess, you know, Turkey wanted their country's name to be spelled a different way than Turkey, and I learned of this because I saw it spelled the new way in a bunch of Sporkle quizzes, and I got curious, and I checked the Wikipedia page, and there's just a bunch of discussion, and they're just like, yeah, no. Like, this is what they want, but no. Like, what the fuck?
Well, like, Wikipedia didn't actually update it, or?
Yeah, they didn't. They mention, like, they mention it as a thing in the article, but they won't change the article name.
That's surprising. They changed Czechia.
Well, I think it's just because it's, like, it uses, like, non-English characters, I guess. I don't know, like...
There's plenty of Wikipedia articles that have that. Okay. Oh, I thought that was it. Fuck. There's one more phase.
Fuck.
Ugh.
No!
No!
I hate not having wing whack. This is such ass.
I didn't think there was... Fuck me. I thought there were only 3 phases. I had a memory of being surprised that this fight was, like, already over another time that I did it. Where I'm like, oh shoot, I thought that... You know, you get the idea. But no, apparently there is a 4th phase. I assume you can't do more damage to targets than with stronger eggs, right?
Correct. But yeah, you basically just want to be constantly strafing one direction, moving, like, turning the opposite direction and firing.
I wanna do what?
So, like, if he is rotating clockwise, you want to be strafing to the right, while, like, constantly turning left. And then vice versa.
Well, that just makes me rotate in place.
Well, not... You don't want to be turning at the same speed, like, at full speed. You want to kind of, like, tap
I'm
it.
on keyboard.
I know. I mean, you have to, like, just tap and release to, like, buffer your speed. Yeah.
So, like... God, that's awkward. Alright. I mean, I'm probably not gonna do this,
That's how I play games.
I mean, the controls suck on... sticks, anyway.
Oh, hey,
Good
Dante.
evening, chaps. I'm here, too.
Okay. Now here's what we're doing. Fuck this second jump.
Yeah, it sucks on controller as well. So it's not even the keyboard, it's literally, like,
Oh,
attempting
I
to
heard the enemy
straighten
respawn.
in
Fuck.
many ways.
I'm on borrowed time. Hit the pad.
Now, if somebody made a version of this that worked with mouse and keyboard,
Okay.
actually, I might be able to bind mouse controls to the C buttons temporarily to make this easier. I don't know. I don't know if that's worth it.
Okay, that was not hard anyway. Okay, you can cross through Bonfire Cavern without ice eggs. I've now done it.
How did you do that?
Solo Kazooie, backflip, flutter over the first one, and then you can also do the second one, or you can just shoot a clockwork egg to hit the warp pad.
Sounds like delightful news to someone with split up.
Oh, yeah. Wikipedia still says Czech Republic. Huh.
Really? I swear I looked at it and it said Czechia. Ah! Oh, come on! It spawned right in front of me. What was I supposed to do?
Not.
And it didn't even drop
Yes.
health. What the fuck? Oh, it did. What do you mean not stand there, I guess? Shut the fuck up.
They always appear in the same places. Just, you want to not be by those, like, the markings. I don't remember if it's the shields or the spots between the shields.
What? I thought I was far away from one.
Yeah, Bake.
Okay, that one didn't drop health. Good.
I've entered Noise Land, yeah, kinda.
Oh my god. Yep! There was nothing I could do, I just got fucking spammed to death. Like, there was no chance for me to move out of the way.
Have you turned in any honeycombs yet?
Me?
Yeah.
No, because I was under the impression that if... No, that makes sense. I thought for some reason that the game would automatically update my health, like with hard pieces, when you guys send me empty honeycombs. I don't know why I thought that. And I'm just realizing that doesn't make any sense. But, yeah, I was like wondering, like, why the hell have I not gotten any extra health yet?
Yeah,
God.
that is how it was in the first game, that's true. Okay. I swear I've been able to cross this as solo Banjo before, but it's, purely up to luck. I don't have Super Banjo active, so this is probably not happening.
Okay, I'm done with Grundy Industries for now.
I thought you could kind of, like, fake out its direction or something. Let's see. Oh, good. The fuck do you mean I'm back here?
Let's see. I feel like there was something earlier in the game that I wanted to go... Oh yeah, Jolly Roger Lagoon. Great.
Do I recall what version I'm on? Oh, like what version of the Banjo-Tooie ROM? I don't know. Bakewater. I like the bubble noise.
What the hell is 1000 year door?
The heck.
Yeah. I was trying to see if I could
This
throw
is how I
off
have
its tracking, but it doesn't look like it.
Do you think Stomponodon awoke anything in anyone playing this? I hope not. I really don't want to have to go get more health.
Hold L plus D-pad right to activate Super Banjo. I didn't know that was a thing.
That didn't work. And it's
God,
because
it
I
is.
hit something on the way down.
Okay. What's the last PS1 game I LP'd?
Oh, this works.
God, I don't know. I don't know if I've ever done one other than Ape Escape.
Ah! I thought it was gonna rotate the other way, fucking hell. You did it fired too.
I was doing the N64 version of Gex 3, but yeah, I guess that could technically count. I assume we're not counting streams. If we're counting streams, then it was probably like one of the Tomb Raiders. Unless we're also counting like remakes, in which case it would be the Spyro 2 remake.
Oh my god! Why do my shots get eaten by the platform like 50% of the time? It's really annoying.
Wait, why am I not using Wonder Wing? What the fuck is wrong with me?
Ah!
Because Wonder Wing isn't useful in this game. True. It's used in like 2 places. The Jiggy count is just weird. It's the game can never decide if it wants to show like how many Jiggies I've actually picked up in game versus like how many I've been sent. It's I don't know. It's doing some weird RAM address stuff.
Let's see.
That is not the door I meant to go in.
Okay.
No Sub-Aqua Gaming. Right.
Oh, I just realized.
Not Not being able to save state in this is definitely making this game a lot harder.
Oops.
I forgot that I didn't have sub-aqua aiming the first time I went through Jolly Roger. That stuff I can do in there then. Unless I still don't.
That's
Hold on.
gonna constitute a problem.
What? I killed all 4 of them. What the fuck was that?
No, I still don't have it. Never mind.
Oh, that was annoying.
Yeah, I'm aware of Corn Kids. I'll probably want to check it out at some point.
I've heard mixed things about that. Some people really like it, and other people really hate it.
Oh.
I have a controller, but BizHawk doesn't like to work with it. It doesn't work with it on wired, and it doesn't work with it. Like, it's very inconsistent with wireless. Just straight up wouldn't work yesterday and today, like with it wireless.
Oh.
No other game or emulator has this problem for me, except I think maybe maybe Project 64 had this issue. I can't remember, but like Dolphin doesn't have this issue. Steam games don't have this issue. And I will freely admit that I very much suck at the FPS sections. I just don't like them. I don't like how they control on controller or keyboard or otherwise.
I flip-flop between the two games. I think I still generally like Kazooie a little bit more, but I do really like Tooie also.
What's more likely to happen, a new Gex game or a new Bubsy game? Well, we've had new Bubsy games relatively recently. There were 2 of them in the past couple of years. But, there's, as someone's just said, there's also a Gex remaster coming, so... I don't know. They could make a new Gex. I feel like the fact they made 2 new Bubsy games and they still weren't good, I don't know if they really want to make another one, whereas Gex, you could make a decent new Gex game.
Yeah, it's a shame we couldn't hear the Pano noise.
Ew. I'm sorry.
Oh.
What are you apologizing for?
I assumed that I must have been talking over it.
You find it
No,
slightly
there's
hard to
just no audio
believe
coming from
how
me.
much lesbian, Gex, and Bubsy art there is. What the fuck?
That is very specific. The fact that it's specifically Gex and Bubsy sounds like a shit post. Like, it's like, let's take these shitty ass characters and just, you know, not even any characters that people actually give a shit about. Oh, that's right. The flight pad is at the beginning of the level. Yeah, Bubsy was never good, but Gex 64 is like an okay game. Does it stay a shitpost if the art is actually quite good? Yes. I don't think that makes a difference.
What could possibly...
Have you seen how much effort goes into, like, Siva Gunner rips? Quality and shitpostiness have nothing to do with each other.
I said I would play Gex 3 if Gex gets into Smash. So clearly, we need to get on that.
Is there a particular angle that this works at, or am I just wasting my time here? Oops.
Do it from the water.
Oh.
Autumn, out of curiosity, what bad things have you heard about Corn Kids? One, that it's too short, which the game can't really help that much, because it's like an indie game, it's like, you know, they're kind of limited with that. 2, that it's really hard. 3, that the double jump or the wall jump or something is like really fucking terrible. Again, this is mixed opinions I've heard, so some people like it, but from the people that don't like it, I've heard, you know, the wall jump is terrible, that it just controls awkwardly, that it's fucking annoying to try to find all the stuff you need in all the levels. because the game doesn't like have an in-game, you know, tracker of any kind of like which stuff you've gotten and what you know, which levels you're missing stuff in, blah blah blah. Yeah, that's basically it. So how do you do this again, Josh? It's like you have to
D-pad up.
No, there's like a special jump you do over to this torch.
I mean, yeah, you could do that. It's pretty much just like what you're doing. I don't know of the specifics. It's kind of particular. I think if you beak attack in midair, it should give you the.
But when I land in the fire?
Yeah, you do.
Oh.
And then you can use the fire recoil to bounce over there. It is kind of hard though.
So,
I think.
Can I not do Jolly Roger Lagoon without ice eggs and sub-aqua aiming? Is that not?
I did a decent amount of it. You can brute force past these octopi.
Can you?
Yeah, it's you can
So
do you can do that. You can use Talon Torpedo to open some doors.
I know how to walk slow. For God's sake, I'm saying that I want to do the trick. There's so many games that a game being short isn't a bad thing to me. That's understandable. I think there's enough stuff around to find enough to progress. Who said anything about progressing? We're talking about it's a collectathon. Like, I don't think getting enough to progress is the issue here. The issue is obviously like a I'm like not sure how to respond, because sure, that can be true, but if stuff is hard to find or like, you know, hard to track what you've gotten, it's not even about being hard to find, it's about hard to track or whatever. That's still a problem, regardless of if you can find enough to progress it. Like, it should be reasonable to 100% it. And I don't know what you mean about restricted controls, because I didn't say anything about the controls being restricted. I said that somebody said they didn't like the controls. To me, that doesn't necessarily sound like it's something to do with... I don't even know what restricted means in this case. Like, that you don't have many movement options or something? But anyway, yeah, I just heard people get really frustrated with it and find it, well, good. So...
okay. I sent Autumn sub-aqua again. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh boy. I don't know how to land on this platform next to the fire. I didn't even push forward that time and I still went too far.
The clockwork eggs trigger the snake? Probably not.
Who's doing the snake?
Me.
Did Joel use a cheat code? If you mean Nest King, yes. Because I explained earlier, I have clockworks, but not grenades, and I'm not going to, you know, go out of my way to find more clockworks every time I need to test if something works with grenades or not. I'm not doing it. Oh, good. Me picking up that Globo caused me to lose connection. What the fuck?
Okay.
What happened here? Ooh, oh, we've got an error. Hello. External component has thrown an exception. Biz invoke proxy Lua 54.
Oh, come on!
Native method.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, this is some sort of cross-language call. So I don't know what the Lua problem.
I just need to kill myself so I can go do the fucking thing.
I can do better than post it. I can show you. What I can do is this.
There we go.
Let's actually do a window capture. I can probably capture that. Oh, yeah, here it is.
And there's also a way to then grab the idol without actually getting it, right? Do you have to like jump and then collect it while jumping or something?
Oh god, I forgot about that. I don't remember actually.
Now, this has caused the Lua script to completely crash, which I believe means that's a reset.
Okay. I'm opening a level right now, but before I collect anything, should I like wait until you're done with that, or?
No, just keep going. It's not gonna matter. We'll be fine. Bullshit.
How do I...
Okay, there we go.
How the fuck do you land on that? God. Tried this, like,
Are you doing it from the right or the left?
Yeah.
From the right.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. So
Try it from the left,
yeah,
maybe? It's...
This...
Let me watch you do it. I've not really been paying attention.
This is a call into the Lua system from C#. And it's just not telling us what happened in Lua at all. It was trying to do something. It was waiting on something asynchronously.
I don't even know if it is
And
possible to do
didn't
it
get
from
an
the left.
answer.
There's not enough space. I have to do it.
There's
from
No, the other fire.
No info
no, it's
on
definitely this one, but okay.
You sure?
What can you do?
I feel like I
I've
usually
visited
do it
weapon.
from this one.
I vividly remember you doing it from the right, but alright. Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
Hopefully the Globo's still there. Yeah, I think it will be. It seems like if I catch that problem quick and I reset the game, it seems to be fine.
By the way, for two of us...
Where was
Oh
it?
no, actually it was just me. One of the notes outside of the Pterodactyl and train station disappeared when I picked it up and didn't send anything to anyone, and now it's just gone. I haven't really known what to do about that.
Yeah, for me, it did that, and then there were a few notes that just weren't showing up at all. And then I left the level, came back in, and they were
Inside
suddenly
of the
there.
left now.
Is that the first time getting that? Yeah.
Oh,
It might not even be a problem with your stuff. This could easily be something in BizHawk,
Okay.
the way it's
Yeah, that's how you
invoking
do
into
it.
Lua. It could be something to do with
no!
the
I fucking... That was
like
supposed to be the
the
jump
Lua
button.
stuff that BizHawk injects into the system. Like it doesn't even necessarily have to be something specific to your script. Could also have just been a total fluke. Without more detailed debugging information, we may never know. And this is the first time it's happened, so it doesn't seem like a common problem. Where was I? Oh, yes.
No! What the fuck? Why did I not jump far enough?
What the fuck? Oh, man.
There's a mouse cursor on your screen.
I mean, it could be a problem in your Lua script as well, but like the thing is, we don't really have a way to know.
For the note issue, did pause and unpause fix it? I mean, I've left the level entirely and gone back, reloaded the game, gone back. It's not there. Like,
I got pretty lucky going through this the first time.
but I have
Or
not
maybe
specifically stood next to it and pause and unpause, so I guess I could
this
try
is
that.
fine.
What the fuck?
I guess while we're talking about glitchy stuff, I also had... I think
Which
my...
note was it? Sorry, I had to answer. It's the one directly next to the train station in Pterodactyl Land. I know there's multiple notes there, but I feel like it's the closest one.
Yeah, I think it was. I was gonna say that I've seen inconsistencies with the red Jinjo House treble clef. I swear that thing has just respawned sometimes. But I also know for a fact that the Jinjo on top of the kickball stadium in Mayahan Temple was not there when I tried to get it with a clockwork egg, and then I left the level, came back in, and it was there. So I don't know what the fuck that was either.
I can, next time I'm in Pterodactyl Land, which, actually, I could go there very shortly, next time I'm there, I can show exactly where the spot was that I was expecting it to be. No, Banjo!
It says he just sent me stuff, so, yeah.
Yeah? I don't think I have the submarine, but I'll check.
I feel like I sent somebody the submarine, I don't remember who it was.
Umawumba's gotta be, like, super pruny by now.
Oh.
Oh, I do
Yeah,
have the
you'd like-
submarine. Okay.
Yeah, you'd like that, idiot.
I got it, you don't. I got it, you don't, goddamn. Joel's cursor is still there? No, it's not. I don't see it.
Better not be.
Oh, it is. It's just really small.
Oh, okay. How about now?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Man.
What the fuck?
I like how you're still doing that.
Yeah. So I can't get the trick. Wish I could save state it.
Fuck it.
Someone pointed out in the stream the other day, this is basically stop and swap.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Damn it. I do enjoy the cursor moment from the Emerald LP. I should probably get back to doing bit clips, because that was going to be one of them.
These notes are mine.
Oh wait, I think I can get Clock Lamper now.
No. That has ice
On the
eggs. I don't have ice
island,
eggs.
Mike, blue.
I'm just talking about.
Dirty island, Mike, blue. Dog on the island, what would it be like if you had no face?
Okay. God damn. You found the Big Timon Bus Archive channel? Yep, it's pretty cool. I actually have a video to put on there, but I contacted the people that run it, or one of the people that run it, and they haven't gotten back to me yet about it. So.
Run what?
Damn it! No, I meant to do fucking... No, I have to do this again.
Why do you have to do it again?
Because I didn't. Because I grabbed the thing while I was just walking. No, I grabbed the thing while I was walking.
Oh, okay.
I was trying to do Talon Trot, and once again I did the stupid fucking, like, what do you even call that? This, which I never want to do. I hate that move because it only ever happens by accident.
Eggs. It's nothing. Okay, we're good.
God, the pitch bending. Nope.
That was already explained, wasn't it? No, Banjo. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the explanation was just the game just it doesn't like it. It just breaks.
So I assume what's happening is the script is like checking the X, Y, and Z coordinates of the character, and if they're within a certain range, it's like you have this ability, and if it's not, then you don't. Stop it from freaking out. Something like that.
Kazumi's backflip is actually this move right here.
Oh, hello.
Hold on. Pitch, config,
I'm doing this right
speed.
away. Speed. Audio throttle. Oh,
Where's
God,
speed?
why is that off by default?
Speed skip. Audio throttle. Okay.
Oh, you choose between clock or audio. That's weird. Okay.
Pitch, Greg,
Fuck.
Sonic, pitch, Greg.
I'm predicting when this goes up in 3 years that, you know, there's going to be a comment about how frustrating it is to watch me fail at this over and over instead of just doing it the normal way, which would be way quicker because of how much I'm failing it. But screw you, future hypothetical commenter. I want to do this way.
Wait. What the fuck am I doing? I need Mumbo, not Rumbo.
I will then comment on the video just to say that. Because it's like, fuck.
Oh my god.
Mike, Lou, and Og.
Here, I'll put my cursor on just to make it fair. Unless it's
Really
not
fucking
showing.
annoying. I don't know why OBS is grabbing that cursor when it's nowhere near the game window.
I was about to make a joke about Mike, Lou, and Og, you know, being aligned good according to the wiki, except that was Huey, Dewey, and Louie. I don't actually know who Mike, Lou, and Og are.
It's some very forgettable Cartoon Network show that got like 1 season, I think.
Okay. Trying this shit again. I fucking pressed... Okay. No! What? Why did he pick it up?
So what are you trying to do? Like, you have to pick this up in a certain way that he doesn't do the holding animation?
You've done it in your LP, didn't you?
I don't think so.
Where the hell else would I have learned it?
I don't know.
On the second monitor? No, I only have one monitor.
I don't remember ever doing this. I probably did at some point, but it's one of those things where I didn't know the trick as a kid. Somebody probably told me in a stream, and I tried it, and I'm like, oh, that's neat, and then I forgot about it 5 minutes later.
I swear you at least did the fire thing in your LP.
Yeah, I think I did.
Okay. You don't need Talon Trot, but it is speed tag. Well, define need. If you're implying that I think that you can't do this if you pick it up as Banjo, then, like, no. Obviously, I know you can do it. I know the slow way to do it. But I want to do it the other way. That no is pretty close to a big burrito no. I just don't understand what happened. Like, why did he pick it up? You have to jump immediately getting it. See, the thing is that, no. I'm pretty sure you have to Talon Trot and then jump, and then... or something like that. The thing is, I wanted to get behind the statuette, but he picked it up for some reason. I don't know why. Because I went behind it before. Yeah, see? Yeah, and then we just squish it right. No. Okay, I guess I have to do this blind.
I've at least heard of the life and times of Juniper Lee. I've never fucking heard of anybody talk about Mike, Lou, and Og.
Well, the camera's stuck in multiple places. I did not mean to do... I can't even see where I am. Alright. Jumping over here again.
You need to know how to use grenade eggs underwater to go in there. I'm a submarine.
Wait, what?
Look.
Oh, that's fucking garbage.
Dumbass.
I heard about American Dragon and Juniper Lee as a kid, but I never watched them.
Do I have the warp in here?
Not having pack whack is more of an issue than I thought it would be.
I don't care if you a submarine, if you a bird and bear.
Can you still walk with the statue across the thatched flooring, or do you need to take the passageway behind it? You take the passageway behind it. I am refusing to do so because I want to do the speed strat, even though it's gonna be slower at this point because I've, like, there's nothing I'm misunderstanding here. It's just difficult, and I'm just doing it for the sake of it. Like, there's nothing to figure out. I need you guys to understand. I'm not confused here, and I'm not trying to, like, I'm not trying to figure out, like, the normal way to do it. I'm being weird. You just don't know if the game lets
you can't watch it. You can't walk across.
No, that's the whole point, is that you have to, is that you can't go across this floor. Like, you can go across it, you know, steaking, but then, yeah, but then you can't take the thing, and that's the point of the passage.
Wait,
right, okay. Okay, there you go. Is that... Wait, what? What the fuck? Wait, it just canceled Talon Trot. Huh? What the fuck? Why?
I don't know.
Okay, now I'm not understanding something. Nope. Not real. That's not a phrase or a piece of lingo. Stop saying it.
Yeah, what the hell? Yeah, I like the little song I made up while doing this.
Oh, are you doing clinkers?
Yeah. Hey! The game, please.
No, what? I jumped.
What? No. No. No.
No, that's what I'm saying. Sid is not a fucking piece of lingo.
It's definitely not.
What the fuck am I doing wrong? Right, getting up the video. Unga Bunga Cave Idol Speed Strat? I don't know what I'd look up for this.
Fasten your chastity belt and sit down.
Alright, I got a minute to find 2 more. Never fucking remember how this place is laid out.
Banjo-Tooie, Unga Bunga Cave, Fast. Here we go. Okay.
Yeah, running circles, yeah.
They're not doing the talent trot thing.
I'm seriously not gonna get this.
Okay, Banjo-Tooie, 100% speedrun.
Come on. Oh, here we go. Okay.
Fuck. Can't believe I just did that.
It's gonna be really early.
You can just shoot one from the pillar, right? Okay, those are 1, 2, 3, someone else.
That is a Minjaroni. Yep. Okay, sounds good.
Oh. Okay, apparently they do this really early on.
Okay, I'm done.
Or not.
You're done when I
fuck?
say you're done.
Hang on, can you not get this Jiggy until Pterodactylon?
No, you can get it early.
Okay, maybe they just don't do it until Pterodactylon, then. For speed, for like
Hey,
that
at least
reason.
Clinker's Cavern was actually a Jiggy.
Suppose so.
It really ruins the feeling of getting a hard-earned Jiggy when Jiggies are also just laying around where notes normally go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do I get out? Yeah,
Okay, Pterodactylon. Why is one of the splits in this speedrun called Steal from a Cripple?
What the hell? I would
Let's
love
see,
to
what
know
the
what
fuck
that's
would
a
that be
reference
referring
to.
to? Is it talking about the Jade Snake? I don't know in what way they're a cripple. Oh,
Lord
is it
Wolfak?
Weldar because he's...
Oh, yeah, probably Wolfak. or
Yeah, it is
Weldar.
Wilda.
Okay, so let me think. With Sub-aqua aiming, I can open the crispy bacon room, but I still don't have air, so I don't know how much I want to do that.
Oh, no, it's porno.
Oh, what the
Oh,
hell?
okay, fair enough.
Oh, because he's missing a leg. Yeah, let me think. I could probably do the fucking Temple of the Fish room, I just don't want to.
By the way, Tooie is one of the few 100% speedruns I've seen where they they beat the final boss like really early into the run and then just play like the game for, you know, like they do the 100% mostly after the final boss.
Weird.
I assume it's like one pass you're going through getting all the shit that you need, and then the second pass is pretty much just
Kinda.
global cleanup.
Do they do like the weird cutscene warp thing?
Pretty sure they do. Not sure though.
Fish has eggs. Was there not another transparent fish in here? I thought there was.
Where's
I saw
the
one
rest of
honeycomb or
the...
some shit. Does this work on this fish? No, that doesn't work.
Yeah, the -2 globos are pretty good. I don't know what's up with that.
Okay, actually I'm not seeing where the... This is so fucking annoying.
I'm amazed the game is even coded to let you display a negative number like that. This is just eggs. Huh.
Okay. Zigzag, triangle, zigzag, zigzag, pie.
Oh wait, hang on, there's stomping planes. Maybe it's... over here?
Looked like it was under the big fish. Oh, no sub-aqua gaming. Can't get in there, right? If you blow away the big fish's teeth, do they stay gone?
Yeah. I found that you can do it from the surface, but it fucking sucks, and I don't recommend it. I didn't do it myself.
Well, I imagine I could do it with the submarine.
Oh.
Where is it?
Bad Banjo. Just do it.
For what it's worth, I think part of the reason
Baby boy.
that this game doesn't use space as well is because it doesn't have individual notes. And the reason for that is because I think they just...
Right?
Yeah, it's because, like, you know, this game has a lot more interconnectivity. You're going in and out of levels, not doing them in one run. So they didn't want to do the note score thing from the first game. And the reason they had to do the note score thing was because the game couldn't track 100 individual notes per level. There wasn't enough, like, room in the save
Which is
data.
very weird to me, because in... How many... Does the overworld have notes in it? Like Runty's Lair? Is it just the...
It's just the level, so it's 900 notes,
It'd be
plus all the jiggies and all the
which is fucking...
collectibles, and...
Yeah, but 900 bits is like nothing. Even if we assume that there needed to be, they couldn't be that efficient for whatever reason, like...
I'm gonna fucking lose this, because I have to get error. Yeah, I've already lost this.
How big is, like, the memory on an N64 game?
32,
even like
64 megabytes. I don't know how big this is.
Because even 900 bytes is not really that much in the grand scheme of things for N64, right?
I don't know how big their save files were.
Mm.
It probably varied. Some things used the memory card thing. I don't know how big that was either. But I mean, 900 bits is... it's 112
Oh my god.
bytes.
I actually hit that one down.
Banjo-Kazooie was 16 megabytes. That's not the question, though.
When the hell do they get the fucking Unga Bunga cave thing? I can't see. I'm scrolling through this fucking speedrun. I can't see when they do it. Really annoying.
Game, please.
I think the only
Game,
thing
please!
I can do
Fuck you.
is limited to the big fish. That's a relief.
Does anyone know how to do this?
Oh wait, there was a shit. Hold on.
Guess I'll just keep
None
trying
of those
it.
things were the question. The question is, how big is the save file on a N64 cartridge? Or specifically, how big is the save file in Banjo-Tooie?
Well,
Like, it's not saving to the ROM.
Or, oh yeah,
or-
I guess.
Yeah, it should be Tooie. We're talking about this game.
Game.
We end up in BK's
Game!
His fault? Yeah.
You motherfucker!
What am I doing here? This is what I need to do. This guy just contains feathers. What the hell? I can swear when I came in here before, it actually contained
Fuck
something
off.
useful. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Okay, now I'm done. Just gotta grab the submarine, do a little bit of cleanup action.
I'm guessing nobody knows how to do this. I thought this was like a really common trick that people just knew. Weird to me, like...
I swear I've never heard of it.
No, stop. Okay. Then after JRL, what am I gonna do?
What? What the fuck was that? I didn't jump like that.
Pterodactyl lands. Well, actually, I might be coming up on not having anything left to do. Oh no, I can get into Hailfire Peaks. Right, never mind. That gives me a ton to do. A ton of terrible, awful things.
Come on. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose. This game fucking sucks. Well, more accurately, this game sucks if I don't have infinite air and don't have increased air. Honestly, that would probably be fine. And if I had analog control, any of these things would work.
Okay, that didn't work.
No, I still have no bill drill.
You've had it for the whole game.
Shut up.
You had it before we started.
Okay. That's not
I
gonna
snuck it into your game. I can't believe I'm snuck into your game.
I don't know how I'm supposed to, like, reach the fire with one jump from up there. I don't know if that's possible. Otherwise, I don't see how this is possible. Unless there's, like, a very small window after you land where you can still jump again before it transitions you to the other animation, but it was really quick. So, I don't know. I didn't jump like that. What the fuck is this? It's doing these weird diagonal jumps when I'm not doing them.
For a place called Atlantis, I don't see any rage monkeys.
How did they expect you to do this?
Get in front of me. I don't want to use grenade eggs for this. I guess if there's one I'm having a hard time hitting, I can try to switch to them real quick. Hope that they increase, like, blast radius. Okay, there we go. I don't have the sub. I have no sub, I have no bill drill, and I have no, what the fuck was the other thing that would have helped? Oh, yeah, just the ability.
So
Just playing with analog, but...
maybe what I'm learning here is that the big fish is immune to submarine blasts.
Oh, maybe. I didn't think about that.
Okay,
that sucks.
considering how I accidentally picked this thing up earlier, why the fuck is it... Skip to 113? Oh, thank you. This is the exact video I had open earlier. How the fuck? I like how I didn't go to the timestamp even when you linked it. Okay, 1:30.
Are you fucking kidding me? How did I get through one of
Thank
these
you
and I can't even
so
hit
much.
the first fish now?
Okay, how do they do this?
Please try harder. Fuck you, dude.
Please just do better.
Okay. Okay, no, let me watch it again.
Don't go. Oh my god.
Oh, they actually do it from the right. They just yeah, you can just use the fire boost. Oh, I'm actually not gonna be able to do this because it requires a fire boost. On the way back. Fantastic.
Josh, you said that you could blow out the big fish's teeth from the surface, but it sucks.
I hit one of them, but yeah, it was
Oh, well, fuck
fucking
that.
god awful.
I'm not doing that. I don't even have grenade eggs,
Well, I
so
need to
without
kill
those, I don't
myself
even
as
know
soon
if
as
it's
possible.
Very close to considering this impossible for the time being. I've got other stuff I can do. I can do a lot of shit in Cloud Cuckoo Land. Well, presumably.
Anyway, thanks, Remus.
JRB, or JRL, dead
So
to me.
why do you need the fire boost to do it?
I don't know, that's just what they did in the speedrun. It seems like probably you'll switch over to the Banjo carrying it by himself animation if you, yeah, it's just something to do with that. Okay. Okay.
Here we go.
Nope. Didn't quite get it. That's a tough jump to make, especially
Come
on
on. You're good, right? Ooh, fucking perfect snipe there, holy shit. That could have been bad. Alright.
I keep looking over to try to see what you're talking about, and it's only Joel's feed.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I can try to screen share again, if you care.
Yeah, I'd like to see it.
Alright, one sec.
There's life force. Oh boy.
Well, I clicked the share your
That's a
screen
game
button,
changer.
and the,
Nope.
Oh god.
the options
Oh, well.
disappeared, so...
Nope. I got stuck. Chill out.
I don't know if this is
cool.
happening, but let me turn off visuals for a second. Okay. Hey, look, it actually fucking worked.
I had to do show non-video participants, even though you are a video participant.
Yeah,
See that?
yeah, you gotta do that. Okay.
Alright. Oh, be cool.
Well, at least it was a jiggy. I see that I've been sent Mumbo Life Force.
Nope. Banjo. I'm just trying to land I'm just trying to make a jump from the right part of that ledge. I don't know why this is so fucking hard. I really wish I could save state this. Dear God. I don't know why save stating fucks this up on like every other AP multi-world thing. It's I guess probably because of the way that it works, where it's not affecting where it's a RAM hack. Yeah, that makes sense.
Damn it.
Controller. I have to contend with both analog sticks being fucky And the
There we go!
sticking.
Fucking hell. Only took me long enough.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's try this way.
Thanks again, Ringus. Oh. It was all worth it.
Oh, yes.
No, I understand if no one ever wants to watch me again.
I've had moments of stubbornness too. Just look at the fucking Pikmin 4 streams.
Gold split for sure. Fuck out of here. I'm not trying to be a speedrunner out here, I just like to learn the trick.
This isn't happening, is it? Wait, maybe? Fish, get out of the way, I can't see! Fuck!
Well, it was a Jiggy at least it wasn't 5 notes.
Well, I'm dead.
Banjo?
Wait. I didn't know there was water at the top of the cavern. Okay.
I certainly hope that's water. Okay, what do I even have left to do? I can go do ordnance storage, I guess.
Oh boy.
Time
I still haven't done that.
I can go to. Oh, no, you're right. I don't have Beak Bayonet, or at least I don't think I do. Let me look at the list real quickly.
I already stole from the cripple once. I need to do it a second time.
How do you steal from him?
Pay him 20 doubloons.
Oh, it's probably wanting me to go to Cloud Cuckoo Land. I just realized.
So you don't steal at all, got it?
No. No, the joke doesn't really work.
Hang on, why doesn't it work? You do steal from him in the speedrun.
Oh, is there a way to get the item, like, what, with Breagle Bash or something?
No, it's skew, if I remember right.
Oh.
So I'm guessing that cutscene of me getting a Jiggy there was not actually me getting a Jiggy.
It says you sent me a Cheeto page. Why haven't you used clockworks and ordnance storage? I don't know. Anyway, I can't do ordnance storage without Beak Bayonet, so I guess that means I'm gonna go do the one Stomping Plains Jiggy. Like,
wait, wasn't that a red Jinjo? What do you... I have 3 out of 6 and it played the cutscene? What the fuck?
JJ12212, are you still here?
You can just call him J. Jonah Jameson, it's fine.
JJ the Jet Plane. JJ the Jet Jlane. That was terrible.
You just walk in, flicker ball, leave? Man, if only that were the truth. Any game is improved 10,000% with the inclusion of flicker ball, just straight away. No, no, no. No, what is this? Dude, you guys suck. Well, this sucks. I am getting absolutely fucked. Dude, fuck off. My god. Well, this is a reset, 1,000,000%. I should have been just playing goalie.
Do I have Enlarge,
That was a mistake.
actually? I might have gotten Enlarge. I didn't check.
Jackass.
Oh, I do have Enlarge. I've really had it for a long
last.
time. Unless that's not giving me the order. Oh, no, that's not the order. I unlocked it. Okay. Yeah, okay. I actually have quite a few things I can do here then. Okay, what can I do as the big T-Rex?
Game? What do you mean there's notes up there? What?
Oh, you know.
I must have collected these before. My sack pack. Jesus Christ, these have been there this whole time?
Oh, and I have Egg Gaming,
EMP.
which let me fight Terry.
Man!
Hold on, what do you mean EMP? I already had EMP.
You did?
I just used it earlier to shut down the crushers.
Did you accidentally use a Globo?
Let's see. Yes.
Okay. So I guess that wasn't too big of a deal then. If you already did that, my sack pack doesn't help me, so okay, never mind.
Oh, I want the world. Whoops. Whoopsie.
I win.
Diarrhea. So you already had 20 doubloons, huh?
I did.
I'm only at 15.
Is there anything the T-Rex does that requires beating Terry?
No.
No, the baby is actually completely skippable, I think, because you can fudge both of the things it does with clockwork eggs. The adult is used for a single Jinjo, which I think you can also fudge, though I don't remember how. And, scaring the little girl, yeah.
Little good? You mean the caveman?
Yeah, I mean,
No, the little girl.
I was just quoting fucking Langoliers.
Scaring the little girl?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what the Langoliers are.
It's a Stephen King book/movie.
It's terrible.
Okay, I can get...
It's terrible, so it's
Cyberman.
probably one of the ones he did while he wasn't on cocaine.
Probably.
I haven't read
I
his
don't know,
stuff.
that
That's one of the
movie-
few things I know about him is the guy is, you know, massive cocaine user and writes like 20 books a year.
That movie kind of seems like it was written while on crack.
Yeah, it's something to do with, like, how the past is eaten up by these, like, flying fucking Goombas with, like, chainsaw teeth. I don't
thought it
fucking
was
know.
teeth.
It was weird.
Okay, what are all the things I need to do with Mumbo? There's the penis enlargement, there's the dinosaur, and there's Hubba's heart. Is that it?
Yeah.
How do you get to the dinosaur place? I don't think I've found it yet.
It's near the tall pillar that has the flight pad on it, if you know what that is.
Isn't that just near the beginning?
It's counterclockwise from the beginning, yeah. There's, like... The way that you get there is really stupid. There's, like, a narrow-ass ledge that you have to go up from, like... I think you have to go clockwise to get there.
From here? Okay.
So, yeah, you'll want to turn around.
I don't know why I thought that was clockwise.
Sure.
It's the cave that's not the train station. Oh, thanks. That's so helpful. What the fuck? Bro, I used the,
Bromide.
Bruh.
I used the attack. Do you have to go through the tunnel by the wig?
Yeah.
Wigwam. I thought you said a wigwam for a second there. I'm like, what are you talking about? Oh, what the hell is this? Bill Drill Rock. What?
That is a treble clef, I think.
Okay. Have to remember
Right.
that.
I believe...
What the fuck?
I believe you can... I know you don't have the move, but I think you can Bregull bash that one and not the one near Mumbo's hut.
I don't have Regal Bash.
Thank you, I know.
Sorry, I zoned out. When you said the move, somehow I didn't interpret that as being... Regal Bash. I thought you would... I don't know. I don't know.
The...
I thought there was a narrow ledge I had to go to. Oh no, that's for the National Cave. I'm stupid. God, I don't feel tired, but apparently my brain is just degenerated.
You're suffering from a degenerative bone disease.
Okay. Right.
sniping piece of shit. No, 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 no.
I'm just kind of looking over my list of moves, trying to make sure I'm not missing anything with this. I think it's just this and then Cloud Cuckoo Land currently. Snowball, Detonator, Levitate, Enlarge, B, Dragon, Goliath, Life Force, Rain Dance, Washing Machine, and Hand Token.
Oh, fuck me. Do I have to uncover the pad with Bill Drill? You're fucking me.
I forgot about that. Make sure he can't use the stick. I don't think he can. It's not like it matters. You have to do all 3 of them anyway, so it's like doing 1/3 of it isn't going to help.
Well, no, but now I have to do 2 Mumbo experiences.
Yeah.
Mumbo experiences.
Did you already... You did stuff with Baby T-Rex, right?
Yeah.
Did you get the Cheeto page behind that one door?
The one where you roar a password?
The password is for a Jiggy. There's a door that just opens a tunnel that has a Cheeto page in it.
I think I did that one too.
Okay.
Your favorite type of multi-world randomizer is the kind where you can see everyone else and sometimes even interact. I have never seen a multi-world randomizer that allows this.
Oh, well, they should, because it would be so much cooler!
I also don't really see the point.
But it would be cool! I don't know what this bit is. You can punch me now.
I know there are multiplayer mods, but I don't think they work with randomizers, do they? Or multi-world randomizers, I should say. How would that even work anyway? Like, you're supposed to have different... like, the whole point is that it's multiple worlds which have different items in them. I'm gonna ignore that comment, baby. Is the Mumbo experience...
By saying that, didn't you just not ignore it?
No, that was my brother.
I'm acknowledging the fact that he made a comment. I'm not acknowledging the comment.
Oh, hello. That's not a cool prize. We'll fucking teach you. Come here. Oh, good.
I think Banjo was considered for Melee, but not Smash 1. I don't remember exactly.
He was too new.
Yes. So was Pikachu, though.
Oh, I have infinite invincibility. Whoops. I didn't think about that as a consequence of Nest King.
He got added in Melee, that's true. A lot of people actually forget that, so when they were asking for an Ultimate, like, he was already in the old games, and thus he was in Everyone Is Here. So I don't know why they were asking for him, but he was already in the game. I'm too new, and yet they let you stream. That's true.
Bobby's back.
Whale.
I promise I will not abuse my newfound power of infinite invincibility.
You can if you want. No one will know.
Now, you know, a Gilligan's Island cut to you doing exactly
I
that.
won't do that. I'm above that kind of chicanery. I missed that. There we go.
What is the point of this leg spring thing here?
What is Mumbo's ability? Oh yeah, it's Life Force. I don't need that.
Oh, I see. You need Kazooie to get up.
What's
up
going
there.
on here?
Alright. Actually, fuck that. I bet you can get that with a clockwork.
You can.
No.
Some people pissed about Mithra and Pyra being too new. I mean, Byleth was more new than them. Roy was, you know, reverse new.
Fucker.
I like
Do you do
reverse
voices
new.
when you play D&D? I try to. Oh god.
Also, didn't
Yeah,
Corrin get added to Smash 4 before the game was released anywhere other than Japan?
Yes.
What is this?
Roy appeared in Mario World way before he came to Smash. That's true.
That
Oh. He delivers.
yeah, tuna salad yet.
We're trying to do voices too, but everyone gets embarrassed.
You don't have to. Here's the thing. You don't have to do voices, especially not to roleplay. Like, roleplaying has nothing to do with doing a voice for your character. Or even necessarily portraying their mannerisms or anything like that. Roleplaying is, as Matt Colville put it, just the act of making decisions in character, thinking about what your character would do rather than what you would do, and then acting on that. You can do that while talking as yourself and just being completely, you know, ordinary. So, people should not feel that they have to put on a voice. If they would like to, but it's just kind of, you know, a hump to get over, that's perfectly fine. But nobody should feel like, you know, this is a requirement for playing D&D properly or anything like that.
No, everybody has to do
You want to?
a bridge series Taya voice if it's a guy playing a female character. It's important.
You say if you got to do the Taya voice if you're the guy playing.
No, I said
female
everybody
character?
does.
Oh, everyone. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true.
Okay, those are not
I'll die down
build-rollable.
with
Good to know.
What the fuck is this? Oh, no ice eggs. Do you need ice eggs?
Yes.
Oh, that's annoying. I thought other eggs would work, it's just that ice was best. Huh. Inconsistent ass game.
I'll die down when you play more. Yeah, Joel does a voice when he's like speaking as his character. There's a practical advantage to doing voices, which is that it's very clear when you're being a character versus being yourself. Alternatively, you could also just be like, I say,
That
or
that Globo did not
Yeah.
give an item.
my character says.
That's concerning.
That's the downside? Eh. It's just part of the game, I don't know. I don't think it's that big a deal.
Hmm.
Okay.
Pause, unpause. Okay, one sec.
Oh, there you are. Just say tone indicators out loud. Yeah, clearly. / hand job.
So you just do the HK-47 approach to things. Sarcastically. Yeah, that'll fix it.
While you're here, JJJJ12212.
Okay, cool.
If I go to world entry here, I wanted to show you something.
Does this work? No, that doesn't work. Amazing. Okay. Well, good, because it shouldn't. There's other stuff I can do.
Okay, here. This
Fucking
note,
shit.
the note that's normally here, when I picked it up at the end of last stream, it didn't do anything. And then nothing has respawned it. I've exited the level, I've restarted, like, you know, saved and reopened the game. I've tried, pausing here, and then unpausing, and nothing has respawned it, and it didn't send an item to anybody. So I'm not really sure what to do about that. If it turns out that that was something important, then, you know, we'll never know. There might be an issue. It could also not be, but it bothers me. Okay, thanks.
Well, I mean, if you guys are too embarrassed to use the voices, are you gonna even be able to do the thing? This is the approach I was gonna take. I didn't think you were saying that, like, you guys felt like you had to. I assumed you were saying that you wanted to and just couldn't.
He did say that.
Yeah, that's...
Did I say something dumb? Like,
That's what I just said. That's what I was saying. That was... What the hell was I saying? I don't remember anymore.
Oh, no.
Quit.
Why even bother to have the interconnectivity between the levels when I can just do that?
But will your half-orc voice be coming out of 3?
So, what class are you playing?
I didn't see what that did.
You're the DM? Oh, okay. I thought your half-orc was gonna be a player character. You have no idea what you're doing. I mean, that's okay, everybody's gotta start somewhere.
No, most people start with most of the knowledge that they already need. Most people start with 5 years of experience.
I did do some, like, research before running, but...
You are born with all the knowledge you will ever have.
I wanted to give an anecdote about, like, you know, I once started, you know, DMing for the first time, and now I have experience, and then I realized that was basically a tautology, and it didn't really mean anything.
Did I skip some dialogue where Grunty just said, "My rare eyes"? I can't get in here with this, right?
Okay, how many of these guys do I need to scare?
And I can't do the cheese with this, right? Oh.
I don't know if there's anything else I can do lava side. I feel like there's a silo I haven't seen, but I probably don't have the notes for it.
I like the good reasoning for me not being able to use that. Garbage can is... I need a Kazooie switch.
Climbs a trash can, then he falls.
This game eats, trust me, it eats. Okay. And I can't go that way. I'm not seeing how to get to any of the cavemen except for the one.
I mean, there is only
there
one.
was another thing.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Ah.
For some reason I thought I remembered that, like the ones that you blow up, that there were like 4 or 5 of them throughout the level. Yeah, to the disco.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on.
Okay, so, okay, hang on. What do you do as Big T-Rex then? You scare the guy, there's the switch, and what else?
That's it. It's just those
Really?
two things. Yeah, Big T-Rex kind of sucks.
Good.
It's a great thing that they had to design the whole level around it.
Yep.
Can I fucking hit the target, please?
Could always go on a rampage. I'm on a rampage!
I got problems with my feet and my back.
I'm on a rampage!
I'm about to deliver a dope rhyme attack. I don't remember
I'm on
what
a
he says
rampage.
next.
Coach D come with all type of clutch.
No, he's like something the master of sports, and if you don't believe me, you can get with the chort.
Fuck planet is this?
The Quill, the Page, Lyric, Rampage.
Rick, Rampage. What up?
I bequeath thee. I think it is beseech, not bequeath. Yeah.
Okay.
Lol, Big Dip said queef, lol, at Scrumpy Lamau.
Lamau.
Like how that Bill Drill killed that Ginyu sword.
I had a moment when I was starting this game where I was like, oh no, I hope I found the soul of Zubaz so I can actually do the minigame.
Yay. I just realized I can do this with... No, apparently I already did this. Wow, that was double dumb. I remembered there being a thing here, and I'm like, oh no, I didn't realize until now I could use the shoes to get that. I was mistaken and had believed that you had to use Banjo's double jump, even though that's not intended. Like, mechanics. I like Banjo's double jump.
Yeah, I do like how trivial it is.
I do feel hydrated. Right.
Oh, did I get 69? I didn't see.
Nice.
I'm going to choose that... I'm going to choose to believe that you were quoting yourself from the intro to one of the... Like,
why
videos.
does this have to be a... Does this have to be a grenade?
Yes.
Why?
I don't know.
Okay, how high do I have to aim it if it's a clockwork? Oh, I can probably just shoot it up on the ledge and then, like...
Who the fuck is Zubba?
Bees.
Oh.
Me.
Did that work?
I don't think it did.
Fuck.
Can I open Cloud Cuckoo Land? Oh my god, yes.
Oh god, yes!
What about Cloud
I
Cuckoo
bet
Land?
that total isn't right. I was wondering if I could do the puzzle for it. If my current total is to be believed, then the answer is yes. I don't know if it is to be believed, though.
Okay, that straight up doesn't work. It has to be grenades. Good.
Whoa!
Whoa, ass
And I wasted like 7 clockwork eggs as well, which is really good. Charitable.
Yes.
Okay, what else can I do? Okay, there's the
cool.
stomping plains and the caveman cave. Okay, let's go do the cave. Man cave. Man cave.
You would not believe your eyes.
You would.
The ice eggs all being in one location would be pretty, boss.
Does anyone else think Autumn has been really annoying this stream?
Go on.
Bed.
Does anyone else think that the bed is really annoying?
Yeah.
Lets it kill you. Anybody else think Autumn's Dabes? What the fuck does Dabes mean?
Oh, you know. What? I was not that far behind.
I'm also not undurfed.
Like, undurfed.
Kerchie
Yes,
fed
you
girl?
do.
What the fuck is a Kerchie? Damn, I totally fucked this. Holy shit.
Poochie Fud.
Is he gonna make it?
My KK really loves this, fucking race.
See, okay. My main problem with the, prospect of using your control scheme is, why the hell are you making yourself reach over to the middle of the keyboard? Like, that's gotta be really uncomfortable.
What do you mean?
Like, for me, when I do keyboard setups, I usually have one hand at WASD.
Okay, that's the first one.
I usually have one hand around WASD and like the keys around that, and then I have the other one like at basically the arrow keys. Like if I have it any higher than that, it's uncomfortable on my right wrist.
I mean, the normal home row keys put your index fingers on F and J. This is literally that, except for I'm moving the left hand left one set of keys.
That seems really awkward to me to have to reach your hand that far. Because now like
what do you mean reaching it far?
The edge of my laptop is now like digging into my forearm. Whereas
is that not how you normally type though?
Yeah, but like it's uncomfortable to. So so I do it when I have to type, but then I don't just keep my hands there. Like I move them there when I need to type, and then move them back.
I don't get it.
Having my hand the whole time at K while I'm trying to play a game, I can feel that this would dig into my forearm. Sounds like you need a better laptop.
Well, I mean,
what are you talking about? It's a normal shaped laptop. It has the keyboard, and then there's like a little, there's the part down from it where like the touchpad is.
I guess you got the answer to your question. You said I don't know how you can stand to do this. The answer is he doesn't play on a laptop.
I guess so, yeah.
I mean, there have been days where my wrists kind of hurt if I'm playing for a long time, but that usually happens with like FF14 where my right hand is on the mouse and it's just my left hand that hurts. I don't think I ever really have an issue with putting my hand on JKL.
It's probably because of the fact that you're not using a... It's because you're using a regular keyboard, not a laptop.
Why did you create another new character? What happened to your fucking bunny waifu that you were drooling over?
And also, does it not get tiring playing through the MSQ over and over again to get some
I
new
would
content?
think so.
Even if you skip all the cutscenes, like, it's gotta take forever.
Sorry. Might have started this too early, fuck.
Do I get a wrist rest? With the position my laptop is in, that wouldn't work.
Okay.
It's basically right near the edge of my desk. Couldn't find an FCE like. You could also just not drone one. They don't really have much of a point other than getting like some discounts on shit and then doing like, weekly raids and whatnot. Not even weekly, just doing raids. You're asking a million questions a minute here. I was trying to answer the D&D one next, but I no longer have any Apple products. I used to have an iPhone.
I don't think I've ever had any. Was I standing while mashing? No.
Well, I already answered the Apple one. D&D. I played D&D from 2017, and well, I played a little bit in earlier years, but I really got into it 2017. Played relatively consistently across different campaigns for like 5 years. One of my campaigns went on hiatus due to unavailability of a player. There was a while where I didn't really... There was like maybe a year where I didn't play anything. Nowadays I play tabletop games, but no D&D. I'm running a Pathfinder 2nd Edition campaign, and I also play in a heavily modified 7th Sea campaign. Am I good at DMing? There are a few people whose opinion on it I trust very much, who have more experience with playing.
Who the hell said anything about Warhammer?
Because I said I play tabletop but not D&D, but no, the specific things... God. Jesus Christ. The specific things that I play are just, I run Pathfinder 2 and I play in 7th Sea. And,
I've got to get
anyway.
a different controller. This will not stand.
Oh, what are you trying to do?
There are some people...
I just got sent all the way back to the fucking Hailfire Peaks Coliseum because I fell off the edge of the Chili Billy arena because the A button got stuck when I was in midair trying to get across a gap. which meant I couldn't press A to flutter.
Why don't you use the new one you got? Do you just not want to move it between rooms?
Because it's in the living room. I don't want to have to constantly unplug it from there and move it
How
in
tall is
here.
Imhotep? He's invisible. It's a trick question. Doesn't answer that question. Anyway, there's some people who have played for a lot longer than me whose opinions I quite value, and they have said that I'm a good GM and they enjoy my games. But I've also gotten criticism in my other campaign for certain things, just ways they were kind of specific to that campaign. I don't really want to get into it. So, you know, like anybody, I don't know, I don't know what to say. Like, do you sum that up as good or not? I would say probably I'm at least decent. People seem to enjoy my sessions most of the time, but there's always things I can improve on.
Mumbo levitate.
Hey, Joel's one of my players. You could ask him.
Autumn is a terrible DM. Every second I'm playing, I wish I was playing something else. She's not my friend.
The pygmies.
Yeah, so like I said, I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
I don't really want to get into my strengths and weaknesses because I feel like I'm being interviewed and
yeah.
I'd have to like analyze for a while and probably ramble a lot.
Your strength is that you're a really hard worker, and your weakness is that you just put too much effort into your campaigns.
Much. Yeah. That's not true.
What's not true?
That I put too much effort into my campaigns. That's not at all the case.
Well, I guess it depends on how you categorize too much.
Well, it's very common for DMs to like over-prepare, is my understanding.
Yeah.
I'm basically always on the verge of under-preparing. I can barely bring myself to like do prep because it feels like homework. So I basically do the bare minimum and then rely heavily on. It's changed over the years. I used to over-prepare a bit more, but I realized that a lot of that effort was getting wasted and that I'd have to end up kind of improvising a lot anyway. And so I just said fuck it and decided to just try to improve at like going with the flow and you know, rolling with the punches and you know, feeling the flow and just trying to think of a stupid synonym. You get the idea. Just
what class are you playing? I'm a machinist.
I'm pretty sure he means in my game.
Yeah, you're a machinist.
Yeah, I'm a machinist there too.
Right, where's the claw climbers again?
On top of the fucking tent.
Oh, fucking no.
Oh.
Issue question.
Did you see that I sent levitate?
I don't know what your hair looks like. Did you send me levitate?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you did.
And I sent Joel T-Rex a while ago.
What do you levitate
other
than the boulder? The train is irrelevant. Is it just the boulder?
Yes.
Okay.
I think I have enlarged.
So that's gonna be one check. Honestly, I'm probably gonna focus on Witchy World. Well, not Witchy World, Pterodactyl Land, and then Cloud Cuckoo Land before I go back to Glitter Gulch until I get Beak Bayonet.
D&D was once sold to me as being just like Zork. I don't know how accurate that really is.
The text adventure?
Yeah.
I've not played that, like, but I'm guessing they're not that similar.
They're not that similar. That's not really a good comparison. There's the triple clef. How's this shit gonna work?
See, despite the fact that Banjo-Tooie makes for a good archipelago, I don't think Banjo-Kazooie would. It doesn't really have progression other than the note doors. So it would just be, you know, do the levels, and then eventually you happen to find the things that are notes enough to progress forward.
Yeah.
When is the dungeon dice monsters?
The layer is very linear.
I feel like with some redesign, you could make something happen.
Where's the burger?
Did you get more burgers before you came here?
Yeah. How do you give it to the caveman?
You should just be able to talk to him.
Man, I guess I didn't. fucking fantastic.
Check your objects and items in the pause menu.
Oh, no, I do. It says right there, I have 5 burgers. It's just the burgers, right? Not the...
Yeah, they don't need the fries. The burgers are fine.
Is it specifically this guy?
Wait a minute. I think one of them
B in front of
specifically
it?
wants fries.
No, that's never been a thing. The only character that needs fries is,
There you go.
Boggy's daughter.
I thought there's one of them that's like something salty would be good.
I mean, they all say, like, junk food would be good, but... Yeah, I've always just given them burgers.
Anyway, we have a Discord, but it's for patrons. I think you've already asked this before.
Yes.
Asked and answered. Moving on.
Buffaloes and bees. Okay, I think I've done everything in here.
Alright,
Assuming 570 notes is not enough for this last move. Even if it was, I don't have Shack Pack anyway.
When I cut you off at the pack, you're gonna get it in the shack.
They said different things.
You can clip a clockwork into the safe.
Really? I mean, I can just hit the other buttons anyway, I think.
What the hell is the third caveman?
Did you go across that, like, grab thing up there?
No, not this time.
Good camera. Camera.
The clockwork clip.
I've barely played Lost Levels. I already find the first Mario too hard. So, no, it's not the worst game. I don't even know if it's necessarily a bad game, but it's, not a game that I care about very much.
Wait, Banjo's like, why are there teeth marks on this? And the guy said, me thought chocolate was inside. It's fucking the Metroid Prime disc with the chocolate bite marks.
Okay. I think Dancer's pretty fun. It's, definitely one of the easiest classes.
Rain Dance.
It is my, main for DPS. It's basically just, I think every 30 seconds, you play Simon Says, and then in between, you basically just, have a series of moves that you try to use. Like, why are these homing so much? Like, what the fuck is this? It's the type of thing where you use one move, it procs the second one, and then there's, like, a third and fourth that you hope get activated, but it's set to luck. That's kind of their main rotation.
How did I discover it, Josh? I really wish that I remembered.
Summoner and Bard are also pretty easy.
I do. What I can tell you is that I got into watching LPs in general in like 2008, 2009-ish. Some of the first people I discovered were Nintendo Capri-san, Master Wabbit, and Chugga, which one of those will stand out as being like, who the fuck is that? I think he did like one LP and then dipped. He did, what do you mean y'all remember Nintendo Capri-san? He's still around.
No, he died of, you know, Carnegie Hall-related reasons.
Okay. Anyway, quick, why was that on your mind, Josh?
What?
Do you remember what Carnegie Hall is?
I mean...
I know the answer.
It's... I know there's a Looney Tunes episode that, like, is like a play on that.
It's in Parasite Eve, and it was on the world map the other day when Joel was screen sharing it. So you probably saw it then, and it entered your subconscious like as a recent memory. Is my guess.
Maybe.
I don't know. I just think it's kind of a weird coincidence.
It's been in my head for a few days, but yeah.
It used to be heaps bigger. Do you mean big heap bigger? But anyway, I mean, yeah, most LPs are, you know, kind of not as popular in the relative scheme of things compared to how they used to be. I always like checking stuff for being very thorough and having lots of like info, like very, you know, comprehensive coverage of stuff. Anyway, yeah, so I started watching them around then, shit. Where is he? Oh, fuck. God, that's awful on keyboard. Well, there goes my first hit, and I was already damaged.
Wait, what's awful on keyboard?
Like aiming.
No.
Because fucking down is... It's like, it's airplane controls or whatever you call them, where it's like pushing down makes you go up and pushing up makes you go down.
I mean, that's no different on controller.
No, but you can kind of trick your brain into thinking it's more intuitive there. Here, it's just like nonsense. I don't know. What was I trying to say? Oh, yeah, anyway, just at some point, I somehow discovered Josh. I don't remember the specifics, but...
Does the snowball only hit the oil rig switch
and the train
station switch?
I think.
Is that
There's also a Jinjo it's supposed to get, but you can just clockwork egg it.
Oh.
I do remember that pretty much... I think the LP that was running at the time was the Victor... Like, Bitch's Adventure 1 had just finished, and BA2 was going to be starting soon. Or BA2 had just started, or something like that. And that is my favorite LP. I don't know... I definitely watched it relatively early on. Also, I hate this fight, by the way. I don't know how you're supposed to dodge these.
I don't know. Terry always seemed like one of the most trivial bosses to me. It's...
Oh, yeah, this part's not that bad. It's just the dodging stuff that I don't know how you're supposed to consistently do.
What, dodging his, like, projectile attacks?
The purple one. Yeah, the purple projectiles.
Yeah, you start heading in a direction, and he'll shoot. He'll try to predict you, and then you can just stop moving or just head in a different direction.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think every transformation in this game is necessary for at least one Jiggy.
Oh, I see.
Other than Dragon Kazooie? Oh, and let me guess, the first shiny you ever got was the Gyarados.
Camera! I don't remember this game's camera being this god-awful, but it really fucking is. It gets stuck on shit constantly, and it's very difficult to control.
What would it be?
Where the fuck is the train switch?
It's right there.
Okay, I led his shot that time, and then he...
Yeah, I like the bad rendering on that switch. It's cool. Umananaka!
That's not a train switch. That's
alright.
Mumbo has outlived his usefulness and needed to be discarded.
I like how you get 2 Jiggies from this.
Yeah.
We point this out every time we play this, but like, why?
It's really weird. Oh. Mumbo's, like, you know, sitting down noise is kind of similar to the oh, like Goron shit. I don't really know how to measure how far we are. My progress bar is, if that is indeed what this is really fucking far. It looks like 80% done, which is weird because I'm still missing some major abilities.
Mine looks like 40.
You just do bang missing, and it'll tell you how many checks you have left. It won't tell you how many there are total, but I think it's in the high 400s there are total, so I have 142 checks left.
Doesn't missing cost like a hint thing?
No. Better fucking not. I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't give a shit if it does. I'm not going for a high score or anything.
I'm missing 234 checks, so I'm way fucking behind you guys.
What'd you say, 234?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't checked mine. Does it give a list of all the items?
It
gives
does,
a list of
and
all
then
the missing items.
Yeah, and then the last thing it prints out is how many there are.
I don't want to flood the chat with it.
Well, you won't. It only
would
affects
only be local.
yours.
Well, mine's showing in the stream. I'll do it when I can't think of any checks to go through.
To be fair, there's not that many things I even have access to right now, other than Cloud
shit.
Cuckoo Land and a couple things in
I like how that actually
Glitter
works.
Gulch. There's like one thing in Glitter Gulch. Also, keep in mind, something like, what, 30 of those checks are doubloons that I haven't gotten. I haven't had a chance to get.
Oh, right.
I'm getting close to being bricked. I have some stuff I can still do in Hailfire Peak's Icy Side. I can go unlock Cloud Cuckoo Land, and then that'll be a bunch of stuff. After that, there may be a loose thing or two in Pterodactyl Land, because I got the transformations there, and that's about it. I'm stuck otherwise. Joel, I have a question. Are the Switch ports of the old 3D Final Fantasy games like 7 and 8 fine enough to play? Well, both of those games are they're just ports of the remasters that came out on PC and PlayStation and stuff. So you should know the answer to the question for FF8 because you watched me go through it. It's the same game. 7 is much the same, wherein it's just a remaster. The game is otherwise largely the same.
Oh, when did you get Ice Eggs?
Yeah, they're fine.
A while ago.
Me?
Oh, there was someone in chat earlier saying that it was funny how none of us had it, and it would be funny if they were all in, like, the same spot.
Wouldn't it be funny if they were all in the same spot? What the fuck is over here?
So I watch so little of Angel and hear Serena say that shit so much that for a second my brain was like, oh, you're referencing Serena.
I mean, I don't even know if that's, like... as far as I know, he said it, like, once.
Oh, really?
I don't know.
Do you guys get stressed easily?
I kinda do, probably.
I don't know.
I get stressed when there's things I need to do that I can't do or I'm not doing fast enough. I, take that to mean... Well, I guess that and whenever something's, like, really heavy emotionally is going on. Which I would think are, like, the two... these are probably, like, just everybody gets this, so, judge for yourself whether or not that's stressed easily. I would say I get stressed normal. I dress for stress.
Okay, stomping planes.
What is this? Would you believe eyes? Would you believe eyes? I'm pretty sure I know the answer to this. You can't get the oil rig jiggy with clockwork eggs, right? That's not. You can't
no,
go
I
through
don't
a
believe
world
it. That's so.
transition. Yeah. Okie doke.
Oh, fuck you, game. Okay.
It's hard to say that I'd rather not believe
Not
your
believe
eyes.
your eyes. My husband George? That's all I need to hear. Kazooie, do the thing. Thank you. Jesus Christ, that didn't need to be that hard. Tell George his dinner is in the... In the what, bitch? Yeah, I'm just trying to help you out, bitch. Okay. This polar bear's house does nothing, right?
Unless you have the fish.
The fish. What fish?
The fish that's in the hot water that you have to give to Buggy.
Oh, okay, right.
Oh shoot, this is the end. Whoops.
That requires Shack Pack.
Wait, are you doing solo banjo or do you have Kazooie?
I have Kazooie.
Okay. You're supposed to just Wonder Wing this.
I know.
Okay.
That's what I've been doing.
Okay. Sorry, I wasn't seeing.
I guess the last thing for me to do in this level is for me to check if I have life force or not. I think I do.
Alright.
Wait, does Dragonfire not work?
You have to use
this.
Mumbo.
That's right. This is this is life force. Right. God, that's dumb.
What was I doing? Oh yeah. Safe.
Well, simple enough matter to check.
Bake, bake. I like that. I should watch Gundam one day. I won't, but I should.
Plum plum. Okay, now I think I'm done in Pterodactyl Land for now. Wait. Well, I haven't done the enlarge of the dinosaur, but it doesn't really matter until I do the... until I have access to Isla train station anyway, so...
Right.
I'm thinking I'm gonna want to be done, like, pretty much ASAP, because next thing to do is,
I think I've got, like, a check left anyway, before I was gonna do my, like, checking what's missing, so... That's fine.
Yeah, because I've just got, you know... I've not even touched Cloud Cuckoo Land. Okay, let me go over this. Mayahem Temple... Okay, you know what? No, I'll go do GGM, even though I said I was going to wait until Beak Bayonet. I'll go do the Jiggy Boulder, just to see what it is. And then Witchy World, I don't think there's anything new I can do, because... Ooh, do I have Airborne Air Gaming? I actually don't know. Give me a second.
Wait, I can't even finish Saberman, because doesn't Saberman require you to pick him up with a backpack?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm not even going to bother doing this. No point. Waste of my time. Okay, I'm done with Hellfire Peaks for now.
No, I don't have Airborne Air Gaming. Okay, so I can't do Mr. Patch. Oh, you need grenades anyway, don't you?
Yeah, basically.
I don't have the van yet. No, I don't have the van. I do have Mumbo Power. I actually don't know how many things that would... Ooh, I could do...
You need
Mumbo Power is for... Oh,
So
yeah, you
Sports
do.
of Peril. Wait, I need what?
You need the van to open.
I need Van
the...
to get to Mumbo's Skull, right? Okay. Never mind. So actually, I don't think I can do anything in Multiworld. I don't have grenades for Cactus of Strength. I don't have Split Up for any of the stuff that requires that. I'm pretty sure I'm out of stuff to do in Multiworld. I don't have access to Jolly Roger's Lagoon yet. Pterodactyl Land, I just finished clearing out what I can do for now, I think. Anything further would need, like, Hatch, Split Up in general. Town Torpedo, I think, is needed for something.
Am I still the only one with Split Up?
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Could really use it. It's the main blocker for most things.
Grunty Industries, I need Split Up for a lot of things. That's like the main thing, honestly. There's just a bunch of stuff that needs Split Up. We need Split Up to like get access to. I don't have access to Hellfire Peaks yet, because that's a cliffside. And then there's all of Cloud Cuckoo Land, as previously mentioned. But yeah, I'll go to GGM.
I feel like this whole playthrough I've been doing this weird janky shit that is not obvious, and so I'm wondering how many of those things I've done that I just, you know, didn't mention at all and maybe was overlooked by you. Either of you. And
maybe.
There's also
what was overlooked?
I mean...
Actually, come to think of it, where the hell is the Dippy section of this level?
It's near Wumba.
It's, yeah, next to Wumba, but you can't really get to it.
You can get the Cheeto page, though.
Yeah, what the fuck? I haven't been over there. I haven't seen that area.
It's very out of the way. You have to fly to it.
Where the hell is the flight pad?
You get it after fighting Terry. It's on top of a big green pillar.
That's
it's near you. You just have to go right a bit. Okay, that Jinjo was the last check I could think of doing, because I can't do this minigame without Wing Whack. I just don't think I can.
It's that pillar there, isn't it? What do you mean time for hints? Why would it be time for hints?
Well, it's time for
Also,
me
no,
to check.
Also, no, we don't do hints. I don't know, like.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do hints. I'm gonna probably try to.
That's not our style. We've never really done hints.
I'm gonna probably check what things I haven't.
It's not cheating, but it feels like it, unless you're like completely out of options. And at that point, I'd rather just check the spoiler log directly and like go with that. But...
I've never tried doing this with shooting. It's oh boy, is this gonna suck.
How the hell? Oh, springy step. I see.
God, I don't know if this is gonna be doable. Wait, I can shoot eggs while not in first person, because they read. Yes.
Anyway,
this is gonna be such ass.
But yeah, no, I have plenty of things left to check, so it's not like we're, you know, it's not like we're even at a dead end anyway. Oh, I see.
50 is a pretty low goal, but
51.
The germs.
Oh.
Okay, let me try another run of this. I'll let the time.
There you go.
I love how, you know, oh, this place is so dirty. It'll be clean enough when we get rid of 50 points worth of germs. It's like, okay, why does it have to be in one go? Like,
yeah. Doesn't really make any sense. Same with the clinkers and the ordnance storage. Okay, here you go.
Well, ordnance storage, there's an ostensible explanation. The dynamite sticks all blow up. Like,
yeah, and if you
don't,
if you fail, it's like a whole bundle of dynamite just escaped. Time to track them all down again.
Oh, okay, that part doesn't really work.
Why not?
It's like this is just gonna be a problem forever, then, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah, I guess. Oh, this is really assy. I don't know about this one.
Okay. Got the Cheeto page.
This looks doable, but my god, is it shitty.
Can I do... yeah, can I not do Dippy's shooting adventure?
What is Dippy's shooting adventure?
Doesn't he eat you? Oh no, that's the thing inside the mountain. I already did that.
Yeah.
Dippy wants water.
Come on. I keep thinking I'm hitting the blue ones, and I'm not.
Okay, now I'm going to GGM. And then I'll, be starting next time with Taku Game.
Actually, this might be the strat. I'm running out of eggs very rapidly, though. Oh god.
Fuck does this do?
Yeah, gotta be up in 5 hours.
Ooh. I think I got this. Holy shit, I did it.
Yeah.
Okay. That was not as bad as I thought it would be, apparently.
That's...
Don't ask me if I want to play it again. Nobody would ever want to play it again.
Before I forget, let's also go to the, hive and get a bunch of health. I don't actually know how many empty honeycombs I have, but probably enough for at least 2 or 3 health.
I was able to get 4. So,
I said at least.
yeah.
Four more units. Cool.
Okay.
What? Oh, apparently I pressed B.
That's weird. I did the Cloud Cuckoo Land puzzle, then I did another puzzle that appeared to be unlocking the Tower of Tragedy.
Whew.
Then I did one that unlocked... Oh, no, maybe...
I think...
Maybe I just stroked off there for a second.
Huh?
How funny. Didn't you turn on an option that, like, basically made the end of the game unnecessary, or... I don't remember.
I don't remember. However, if
No,
the
I
fight's
think we
still
just,
there,
we just said we're not gonna do it.
I'll just not do it. It doesn't do anything. I have no incentive to do it.
I can relate to that. Until I was an adult, there were a lot of games I had never ever finished, just because I would get stuck, get frustrated, not want to continue, take a break, and then just not get back to it, stop playing a new game. Yeah. Surely I never broke this. Huh.
So I'm just going around to
Thank
fill
God that
my
was nothing
eggs.
important, because I've had access to that for a while. Fill my eggs!
Let me remind myself what my abilities are.
Okay, I'm actually gonna use the bang missing command to see.
I didn't think I'd have to
to
use this.
before I start Cloud Cuckoo Land.
Didn't want to get-
There's not much that's outside of. Oh, I see. They're broken up by category. Oh, that's so bad. Okay. So I'm missing. Let's see. Alcoves 1, 2, and 3 doubloon. That's because I can't split up.
I'm just looking at the move list.
Mayhem Temple, Target's End Temple I can't do. Glitter Gulch Mine Jail Jinjo because I don't have Detonator. Wind Waker Cave of Horrors Jinjo because I don't have Grenade Eggs. Vandor
Oh,
Jinjo
more,
for
I need
obvious
to-
reasons.
Actually, maybe I do need to turn on the
Blubber.
shed first.
Blubber
Nope,
Jinjo.
the shed's on.
Blubber Jinjo? Isn't Blubber the guy who owns the Wave Race?
Yeah.
Blubbo.
What Jinjo is this talking about? Does it mean the one across the lagoon? I got that.
There
Josh,
might just be
remember-
one in the shop itself.
the fuck?
Remind me, what's the deal with this again? Because I know that Mumbo puts the thing in here. How do I... What... Is that 2 things you get out of this?
It's only 1, but he puts the thing in here, and you have to hit that red button over there.
Oh, do I have to put the roller in first?
No, the order doesn't matter.
Okay. What? What the fuck? Oh, I guess that's not what you do.
Yeah, you just time it.
It's weird that Wonder Wing specifically doesn't work here.
That is odd, I didn't know that.
Wonder Wing specifically doesn't work where?
Crushing shot, apparently.
Oh. I guess that makes sense.
Why?
Oh, there is a Jinjo in here.
You can protect yourself from getting crushed by Stomponodon with Wonder Wing. Why not the crushes in the crushing shot?
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do.
That's how you get across as Banjo and Kazooie together. Oh, did you think that you had to separately get them across and then recombine?
I guess that also works.
You have to. You have to get them both across anyway, so I figured you
Yes.
just did that and then recombined.
No, the intended idea is that you can...
I'm gonna grab Dragon
you do it
Kazooie just
with-
for the fire eggs. I should have done that a long time ago, actually.
There is a Jinjo in here. I just totally forgot about this. That was...
Man, I'm gonna have
Cheeto
access to
page.
so much fucking shit as soon as I get JRL.
Yeah. What's
Very
blocking
nice.
it? Split up in the train station?
Do you need split up to open Jolly Rogers?
To get to Cliff Top.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. I need either one of those to get into Clifftop.
Wait, do you have Hailfire Peaks access?
I think it's only Ice Side.
I guess
So,
double check.
Not really. I will in a minute.
Because yeah, if you can get to Hailfire Peaks, you can leave the level and then get to.
I'm pretty sure it's only Ice Side, which means that I don't have access because I need Fire
Right.
Side, right?
Yeah, Ice Side is closed off. Okay, let me go ahead and do my command here. "62 missing location checks."
Only 62? Jesus Christ! I'm so far behind. Man,
I'm
Big
very
T-Rex
far behind Josh
skip.
myself,
I feel like such an asshole.
But most of mine I don't think I can even get to anyway, because no split up.
Like,
Okay,
people are gonna comment about the Unga Bunga cave. That definitely didn't help, but that's not the reason. I'm trying to figure out what it is. Like, I know Jolly
I mean,
Roger
you're
Video
not
is
as-
part of it.
You've
You're not
only
as
played
familiar
through
with
the
the game
game
as we
like,
are.
you know, 1 3/4 times. I've played it a million times.
I guess, I just...
Big T-Rex skip
feel
Jinjo.
bad.
I mean, I know what the Big T-Rex Jinjo is. It's mentioning a skip. Can you just clockwork that one?
Yeah, I thought you said you could. That's why I was heading there to do that.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll look. I said you can clockwork the Morse code, Morse code Jiggy, and the Cheeto page behind that one.
No, you
door.
said the only stuff
Josh,
the
is
big
this game?
T-Rex does
Yeah.
is scare the dude, push the switch, and he gets a Jinjo, but you can skip it. I thought that's what you said.
Oh, yeah. I said I think there's a way to skip it, but I didn't know how.
Yeah.
God,
Let's
this
take a
cutscene's
look
long.
together. We're both heading there at the same time.
Alright, hold on. I've got this whole list that I'll look at later then. Because I might be able to get some of this shit. Does this waste? Okay. So
I can go to Cloud Coast
I'm only
and do
missing
a little
2
bit of a
notes in the entire game, which is good to know. That is in Waste Disposal Plant. World, Mumbo Skull, Honeycomb. Oh, I forgot Wumba had a loose Globo. I should go get that too.
Should be. In which world?
Witchy World. In which world? Witchy World. I like how that worked out.
Oh. No, you fucking asshole!
I might also have enough notes for some Hailfire moves? I'm not sure.
Yeah, I might have enough notes for moves now. I have to double check that. Okay, I assume the Jinjo we're talking about is...
Oh, for fuck's
this
sake.
one.
That would have...
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, now I don't have to skip T-Rex, because I have it anyway.
I also have it. I just don't really want to have to use it. I mean, I guess I have to use it anyway, right? I may as well.
You have to use it for the password thing, right?
No, you can
no, that's the
clockwork
small
that.
one.
Or the Cheeto page then?
You can clockwork both of those. I think the only thing that you really need the T-Rex for is
Scaring
scaring the little girl.
Little girl, yeah.
Wait, what? How did I end up back in here?
You have to transform back after hitting the switch. Yeah.
Alright, let's double check the train.
This is going to be annoying, because this means I'll have to do 2 separate Mumbo excursions, since I still don't have Bill Drill, so I can't make the dinosaur big.
You don't have build drill, so you can't make the dinosaur big.
Yeah, the Mumbo pad in Scrotty's cave is blocked with the boulder.
Oh. Is that the only 2 places you use him?
The platforms, the tent, and the baby dinosaur. I think that's it.
The platforms are fucking pointless as hell anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep, as I thought, I just have Witchy World, Pterodactyl Land, Grunty Industries, Gilligal Shrine, and Hellfire Peaks Ice Side specifically, if I try to select it.
Okay. Yeah, you can't go there anyway, and even if you could, it's, one way, like, just a little enclosed area.
I see. Yeah. So I guess it's just Cloud Cuckoo Land.
You've minimized your application, apparently.
Me?
Yes.
No, I haven't. Discord, what are you doing? You're drunk. Go home.
Can't see shit!
Is it fine now?
It'll take me a minute to find out. Yes. Yeah.
As a kid, I couldn't see the pair of eyes on the speakers, so I didn't realize they are the thing speaking. I thought the speakers were just meant to be representative of someone else talking to you over the loudspeaker who was just an unnamed, unannounced character.
I have
when
still
in
not
fact,
seen the
it's
eyes on the
just-
speakers.
Yeah, they have eyes. It's
never
just
know.
them talking directly to you,
God.
which is funny in its own way.
Good. I'm glad. Fucked up the trick.
Fucked up the trick.
I see we're having a pterodactyl land party.
I'm just leaving.
Good.
We were briefly having a pterodactyl land party.
I was just there because it was the fastest way to Cloud Cuckoo Land from where I was.
You know what? I'll do this anyway. It's here.
Alright. I am really gonna have to end here.
Okay. I
That's
guess.
not the way.
So next time I think I'll have, like, unless I just do it right now anyway, I'll have, like,
Ooh, I
2
just realized
checks.
there's a bunch of places where I can probably spend notes. Like here. I actually don't remember which places I haven't used the silo on account
You
of...
might want to just use the missing command then.
Yeah, but there's 200 fucking checks to look.
They're grouped by type, so all the silos are together.
Alright, I'll look at that next time.
So I think then I'm gonna get this Jinjo, and then next time I have access to Oogle Boogle's cave, which I actually don't know what that gets me, because I think I need Bildrill to even get up to, like, one of the ledges, so I might not be able to get there, Jiggy. There's an egg in there that I can hatch, though, and I think that lets me get Terry's eggs complete. So
You said everything that can be done as a
Dude, you missing
small
text or
dinosaur
profile
can just
stuff
be
to
skipped,
match
right?
text? Oh, that's neat.
Yeah,
Again, doesn't that use a hint?
If you clockwork through seams. It does not use hints.
Oh, good.
Hint is telling you where a specific item is.
Oh, I don't know why I'm going here. Because I'm gonna save, and then it's just gonna take me back to Ginger Village anyway. So, the last 5 minutes of gameplay on my part, what point was?
Discord.
I'll open
the
this
fuck?
and it'll matter. Is it doing it again?
No, it's doing the fucking thing where it just... Oh, shit, I didn't realize I was standing around. It's doing the thing where it just, like, grays out your video, and I have to click a button to turn it on, and then it, like, turned off Joel's, and it's... I fucking hate this thing.
I still don't understand why saving and quitting in the Banjo games makes it out like you've lost, and Grunty has won.
It is weird.
Oh, you weren't able to beat the game in one sitting? Oh.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I mean...
yeah, I'm done.
Do you mind, actually, if I take, like, another 5 minutes here?
I mean, go ahead.
What were the checks as Big
How do you
T-Rex
have it?
again? It's scare
Oh, wait,
the guy.
is this my video? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Scare the guy and the Jinjo from the Switch, that's it.
That's it? Just those two?
Yep.
Yes. I
Okay.
fucking hate Discord so much.
Dude, I already freed you. Help yourself. Or do you need me to come touch you?
I just realized I should probably actually get back into the game. If you're gonna get me stuff.
You should pick it up next time. It's supposed to be how this works.
Well, I don't trust it.
The amount of hoops that I have to jump through to get this to show up correctly is fucking legendary.
I'm just gonna stand around in case the collection is for me. Nope, it was your own notes. Alright.
I mean, I have stuff I wanted to check. Like I said,
Yeah,
it was
that's
gonna be like 5 minutes.
The amount
Oh,
of coop
damn it.
coops, though. I hope I am not too terribly tired tomorrow. I hope I will
The
not
rare
be too terribly
quadruple
tired as
four.
Baguska the terribly tired taper.
Yeah. Baguska. What a name.
Baguska. It's a good name. It's a fine, strong name for a taper.
I don't know about that one.
I had better shower now, so I don't have to do it when I wake up.
Okay, there's the other egg.
Speaking of, I'm always, like, paranoid that whenever I mention something about, you know, showering at night to, you know, to then not have to do it the next morning, that somebody's gonna be like, ew, that's so gross, because then overnight you're gonna get, like, sweaty and dirty again.
No.
Because I don't know if that's a cultural thing, because, like, here it's very normal to shower the night before something instead of during the day. But I don't know if that's the case
I'm pretty sure
everywhere.
it just varies person to person, no matter where you are.
Well, no, I know it varies from person to person. What I'm saying is it's normal, but I can imagine that there might be a culture or a place in which it's like considered very weird, and you know, and like 90% of people do it.
Yeah, I don't think I can
like
get that.
in the morning or something.
There are studies that show that taking a shower before bed can help you go to sleep, and taking one after you wake up can help you wake up. There's not like one approach that's better than the other.
I see. For me, it's just I don't like it. I don't know if I'll have the energy to do it in the morning. Like I might be too tired.
I was just responding to the chat here.
Yeah. You take cold showers? Yeah, no, I've never been able to do that. When our heating wasn't working a couple weeks ago, it's fucking awful. And I don't think you can properly wash your hair with cold water if you have long hair. At least I don't know of a way to do so, because I tried to do it and it didn't really work. Like, the shampoo didn't lather properly and rinse out. So, it was just kind of shitty. You start hot and end cold. Huh? What does showering in the middle of the day do? I mean, it just kind of depends on what your day is. If it's the type of thing where you have nothing going on throughout the day, but you have evening plans, I think it's perfectly reasonable to wake up and then not actually shower until, like, you know, the early afternoon or something, and then you have your thing in the evening. I think I did that a couple times when I was around you guys', and, you know, we would wake up at, like, 12, and then I would shower at, like,
This is so
2,
stupid.
and then we'd go out and do something in, like, the evening.
No, okay. I'm considering this not possible until I have good bill drill.
However, all of this was to build up to an anecdote, which was, I remembered one time when I was a kid when this conversation came up, and, I believe, like, somebody was asking the people around, like, you know, do you shower in the morning or at night? And I remember a friend of mine said that he takes a bath in the morning. And I thought that was fucking weird. I feel like if you're taking a shower, you can do it whenever. If you're taking a bath, that seems like an evening activity to me. Who the hell takes a bath in the morning? Isn't the point of a bath to, like, relax in there for, like, 2 hours?
It was a little weird. I feel like whenever this question gets posted on Reddit, there's always people who are like, I shower 3 or 4 times a day. What the fuck is up with everybody here? You're all gross.
Do you actually see that?
Yes.
That sounds like a joke. Like, I don't believe that there are...
You'd think, but there are people who do
I could
that,
believe
but
that
their
there
showers
are
are just
people...
really fast.
I could believe that there are people that shower multiple times a day. What I don't believe is that those people think that they are normal and, like, the default. You know? Those people have to know that they're doing it more than everyone else.
You'd think.
I'm doing this so... Oh, there are split-up pads here. Okay.
Wasn't there, like, a study that, like, in the West, like, the average person's hygiene is actually, like, better than it needs to be? Like, people are like overly paranoid about their cleanliness and stuff like that. I think I read about that. And, you know, that just seems like more evidence of that. If we have, you know, a significant enough number of people to be posting on Reddit, like, oh, I shower 3 times a day, like, that's definitely excessive. Actually, I live in my shower.
If you aren't showering in the clothes you plan to wear for the day, that's disgusting. How do you know that they're clean?
Certain studies say that showering multiple times a day can damage the skin and immune system. That doesn't surprise me. It's also not terribly great for the environment. I mean, but you gotta use the water. Like, there's a certain amount to which is just necessary for, you know, human maintenance. Like, we can't pathologize that and be like, oh, gotta cut back on everything. If you're doing it, if you're showering 3 times a day, that's excessive. Yeah. Maybe cut back on that. But, you know...
Fat fuck 22.99, but...
Oh, you know, it's, Obviously, over there in Australia, it's somehow 10:99 p.m.
Could be.
I laughed way too hard at this meme I saw like a couple years ago that was... It was just like a screenshot of... Well, not a screenshot, it was like a photo of somebody's bedside table with an alarm. And they were like, what the fuck is happening? And their alarm clock said it was... Their alarm clock said it was 2:99 a.m. It made me laugh way too hard. Australia switched to metric. No, it did. You cannot trick me with this.
You can, however, trick me. What do you mean metric time? Okay. I think that was my last check. I want to look through my list again, just to see. I'm not going to bother at the moment, but I'm curious if any of this stands out. I know I can get water storage with a clockwork egg, it just sucks ass. That one might be able to be clockworked, I'm not sure.
Okay. So are we all done with our checks for today, or?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Okay, because I gotta be up in about 4.5 hours.
That's pretty bad.
Well, I'm not working or anything, I'm just going to a hair appointment, and then probably to the card shop to buy a box of Legacy of Destruction because I'm financially irresponsible. Yeah, thanks for coming along.
Greg, I'm gonna be live for another couple minutes because I'm just looking at the list, but yeah, if you need to go, that is fine.
No, it's because I figured we were done. I thought we were wrapping up here.
I mean, I am. I just, like I said, I wanted to look at the list.
Yeah, Parasite Yuga.
I've had it just paused in the background the entire time.
Good.
Ready to go at a moment's notice.
Don't post fucking Discord image links in the chat. We're not gonna click on them.
We have never clicked on these.
What's the repair depot?
Weldar.
Oh, right, okay.
I guess I'll check my silos now. Missing...
I might have the Hailfire silos, if I have enough notes. I'm not sure if I do or not. Aside from those, I think I have everything possible outside of some glitching that I don't know how to do.
Oh, sorry. I have to do a capital S. There you go.
So yeah, I guess next time I'll have to remember to check the silos. I'll fucking throw some clockwork eggs at that one Jinjo, and other than that I have to wait for items.
Hack-Whack requires splitting up. Ice Eggs is in Clifftop, right? Jolly Rogers I can't get to. Pterodactyl and Taxi Pack and Hatch are both require split up.
Yeah.
Grunty Industries, Snooze Pack, and Leg Spring both require split up. Claw Clamber I can get to though, but I think I don't have enough notes for that one. So I actually think I am caught up on silos.
I think it was like 5.
Hellfire Peaks I can't get to, and Cloud Cuckoo Land is.
I think it was like 525 or something for Claw Clamber. Something like that. I have
540. Oh, I might have enough actually.
Let me see if my guide says.
Okay. Well, actually, Joel just disconnected, so...
Yeah, no, we'll get it next time.
Well, yeah. I don't really want to go to Grunty Industries.
I thought we were done.
Yeah, we are. But yeah. Next time I'll have to make sure to... I don't want to dip into Grunty Industries. I'm just gonna go to fucking Cosmic Land.
That's fine, yeah, just do the areas that are have the heaviest amount of stuff.
Yeah. Alright. Goodbye then.
Yep. Good night.